You know what I mean?
Like that.
There was a tear between planes 20 to 30 years ago, and a woman and an infant came through, along with 3 illithid following suit to hunt them. Killian is what's known as a Githzerai, and there are only 10 known in this plane of existence. Oh, what special snowflake.
I know.
You can't die.
Oh, look at you! Look at you!
I am special.
Yeah.
Is that your end of your notes there?
That's it, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's garbage.
Yeah.
so I'll run through a bit. In last session, the crew were reeling from losing a friend. Astoria, who had a couple of very strong options of things to do. She decided to first use the candle that you guys had received from the creepy hidden room.
Almost died for it.
That you almost died for.
Yeah, we almost got pushed.
You were able to finally get that to work, and the intent of that was to find Marcon and open a portal to grab him and pull him to you guys. When it was cast, it did open a portal, but the portal was blocked by, looked like an iron gate, and then you could see behind it some sort of a structure in a building, and you saw a gnome and a little dwarf came walking out looking at this, trying to figure out what was going on. Eventually they talked back and forth, figuring out that asking for Marcon. Marcon did finally come out of this small abbey, or whatever it is, this building where he was. It did have a large symbol of Ogma that you guys did see. And after having a discussion, Marcon first asked Rook what he had gotten Killian into.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And after having a bit of an explanation, Marcon made a deal with Astoria that if she did whatever she could, she said that she had an option to try and get him back if he would, or she would help her get more information in finding her father. There was an accord struck up.
Making deals left and right.
There was, yeah, no kidding.
You get a pet. You get a pet.
And she still got the Raven guy still 2 years now without a word
Yeah.
from her. See where that goes.
Sure will be fine.
She
I was ready to kill him.
they made the agreement. Yep, made the agreement, and
Oh,
Marcon,
no, he'd probably kill me.
the two other folks from the abbey, and a mysterious younger male, dark hair with script writing tattoos like all over his face, and a black chin stud that pierced through his lip that sticks out, came along with him. This was consistent with kind of, hey, the innkeeper saw Marcon with a young kid that they were fleeing, and then that was about a year prior when you guys first came back. They were brought through the portal into the inn and decided to figure out a way to cast a wish spell to reach wherever Killian was. The young boy and Marcon kind of made some suggestions of you might need some sort of focus to be able to hopefully find Killian where he is. They gave a little bit of a description of where you guys had been and what the hell this entity was. Having a bit of that knowledge, everybody started kind of piling in different things that she could use as focus and help cast this spell. She didn't know how to cast it, so the kid kind of walked her through, maybe helping her how to form her intent to figure out and word this thing correctly, and hopefully with the, hey, give me Killian, and it's not a different Killian. So, hence all those little things were placed in there. I can't remember what some of the, I know one was your idol. I can't remember what else was thrown in the middle of that. There was
the hidden blade gauntlet that
Yes.
you fixed.
I was like,
toss that.
he pulled that, yeah, pulled that off and dropped it in
Do
there.
we have
Yeah.
his staff?
I don't know if his staff was in
I
there.
don't remember.
Oh yeah, the staff was put in there for sure.
Staff.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Good catch. Good catch.
Right?
There's a,
I figured that's like his prime.
That's like
job.
several different
Right, yeah.
several different things were thrown in there, And
back
then
from his artificer.
the casting of this wish spell began. It took a toll on Astoria as she was trying to break through these barriers to figure out how to bend the weave that brings order and everything to this entire existence and this plane of everything, to bend it just right to be able to find the right person. Killian had been oblivious to what else was going on, was fully invested and fully running with the revelry of whatever this being was. Chaos, incarnate, running through whatever it was, began feeling and hearing something drawing him back. At first he ignored it and chose to stick with the chaos. But
Sounds
then he began hearing another conflicting pull. One to stay in the chaos and then just let go and just continue. And another of something very primal to his entire soul, calling him back to order, to resist the chaos. Eventually, there was some sort of an agreement or a something that occurred between these two warring things inside his being, and the wish spell grabbed hold, ripping him back into existence, shattering the roof of this, tearing a 10 by 12 foot wide rift of everything through the roof, ripping everything, fabric and everything, dropping a prone and unclothed, much more healthy looking Killian, now with hair, not so sickly looking. And as he began to awaken, looking around, seeing Marcon, seeing everybody else, everybody kind of gave him some space, trying to figure out what was going on. But the last instances, he was grabbed and pulled. The very finely carved statuette that he had carried cracked, and then a flash of light is what sparked this ripping into whatever existence was to be able to grab him. And took a little while to kind of get his bearings back, and speaking with everybody and going downstairs to explain how they just ripped 4 floors off of this thing and a hole through the roof of this inn, and Marcon going down and taking care of whatever that was to appease the innkeeper. Discussion was then had shortly thereafter of now what. Marcon relayed some information. He was the one that gave a lot of information to Astoria to be able to focus her mind on who Killian truly was and is. He's the one that explained the Githzerai, who they are, what he truly was, not a sickly elf. Where they were from, the circumstances of how he was found, of him going through this countryside, following up on reports of strange activities, attacks, different things, and hearing word of something that had happened, responding to a very small homestead and finding husband and wife with a very sickly looking elf. Marcon said that he told them that he was an elf and he was sick, and that he would take him off their hands and take this child back to Queensland to get help and beat feet. Obviously not doing that, but raising him. After a lot of the explanation of how he was there, the information that he had of where he came from, that he had come through a rift at that time, sometime prior, being chased by Illithids as well. What happened to the female that was with this child, he never really gave much or had much info on that, but he gave at least to these guys. But that helped also dial down and give Astoria a much better feel of who Killian truly was and where to find him, the specific one, and how to grab a hold of him. So it worked out. That was fun, watching us roll through these things and build things, and his choices also had impact on whether she was able to fully grasp him or what came back, what happened. It was awesome. That was fun. Anyway, so he made it back. Marcon also explained that yes, over the last couple of years, while you guys were MIA, the roads are not as open and easy to travel anymore. You still can, but especially further north, he talked about these. Basically, what it was is a new plan that was introduced by the Crown to allow settlers and refugees to come in from Blackmire, and they began over the last couple of year or so. They've increased numbers further south. There are pockets of these groups of people and these influx of people from Blackmire. Not all of just coming in peaceful to live. There's reports of them coming in and taking over places, pushing out businesses and homesteads that have been there, and starting a lot of troubles. So there's a lot of turmoil, especially along the northern edge where a lot of these folks have come through. But there are reports of these groups of Blackmire people further south, clear as south, far south as Barrenby, which is about a day and a half travel from Queensland. He would have also explained that the kind of the concern of why this is more concerning is they're causing issues, rumors of different things going on, and the oddity of the majority of these people coming from Blackmire are military-age men. So there's a lot of rumors going around what the hell is actually really going on. The Crown has been very, it's fine, it's part of the program. But there's a lot of turmoil that has kicked up all across the Marushi Kingdom over the last 2 years.
Did we ever hear why they were leaving Blackmire?
No, not on just the initial. He was just kind of explaining overall what was going on.
They're leaving.
He also introduced the young man that was with him, Anvar, and said that he was tasked with protecting Anvar, and so he suggested that you guys not stick around here now that there's been this explosion in this inn, and you guys are literally right outside the walls of Marchand, one of the larger cities along the rifts. So I think the discussion was Astoria got some responses back to her stuff that she had sent to her people. I think I said it. One of them was basically the only response she got back was stay there, we'll be in contact. Very short, very brisk, just a quick response. Marcon looked at everybody and said, well, we're not sticking around, you guys are welcome to, but we're leaving. And I think you guys had Betty agreed to pack up their crap and start going. I was hoping she was here to see if she wanted to do something different, but that was where you guys were leaving, getting ready to leave. Is where we left off.
Mm-hmm.
So, Marcon wants to leave. He suggested heading back either to where they had been staying, but where you grabbed him from and pulled him is like a week's travel by foot. Even with his thing, you're now maybe 3 or 4 days. It's faster,
He's fast.
and that's if it's a straight shot. He explained that where you guys are, where Marchand is, between where you are and where he was staying, there is the Vistapine Valley. There's a large mountain range that runs around this thing, and a valley through the middle of it. If you cut straight through, you're going to be going up over the same mountains, kind of where you guys were up along the foothills when you ran into the Raven guy. Beyond that, up over, drops into the same valley. You're, a day and a half or whatever further north, but you're still along that same spine of mountains that runs up along this area. You can go up over those, drop down into the valley, continue through the valley up over the other side and drop down, or you could take a little extra time, travel further north. It's about the midpoint between Marchand and Evandar, and that's where the main road breaks off and heads down through that area, which is actually a road, a trade route through there to a couple of other smaller cities and towns before you will get on the other side of this area. That would actually take you straight to Barrenby if you went the other way. So, and that would add, even with his stuff on the road, you're probably 5-6 days
if we
instead of
took
the
the
3-4. Mm-hmm. And again, 3-4 is a guesstimate of just straight shot, not really counting for the and whatever you may run into and have to side skirt. So it could be the same amount of time, could be faster. That's his best guess. So, or you guys can stick around and wait, or whoever to make contact with.
But nobody really knows that.
I voiced it. I think she had said something.
Did she say something?
I thought
out
she
loud?
did
Oh.
to somebody, and that's what Marcon's like. You guys can do whatever.
Oh, that's right.
I'm not.
think you're
We're
right.
not sticking around.
Yeah.
You guys can do whatever you want.
I thought
Kind of
she-
looking at you
it's more
like
yeah.
we should go, but he doesn't know her.
Right.
He did agree to help her
Okay.
and give her some answers, and knows you two and him a little bit, but didn't know these guys.
Yeah.
And we're all these crazy people.
Yeah. Red did take some notes, but it was all about like her
Mm-hmm.
private
Her
stuff.
stuff.
It's like, oh, rats.
So that was kind of where you had left off.
Mhm.
It's totally up to you guys what you want to do, where you want to try and go.
What's the name of the place where that little abbey was? Did we get that?
It is. It's not a. It is on. It is. It's not in a city. It's way up off.
So
Kind
it's
of an
like
isolated
super-
little abbey.
Okay.
It is about a day's travel north and west of Barrenby.
Okay.
It's on the south side of the Vistapine Valley Mountains. So Vistapine Valley kind of has a like a horseshoe mountain. Let me just pull up a map here and show you guys exactly what I'm talking about.
Map?
This one. So, you guys, this is the Marusha Kingdom. Queensland over here, Galambria, Shroudmore, Marsham. So you guys were way up here by Marsham. So Vistapine Valley is in here. So you have mountain ranges that run all along here and wrap around. Where he described this abbey would be in this area, somewhere you're about a day-ish north of Barrenby.
Okay.
So this is the main travel road. You guys can come up here and catch one that cuts off and catches this
Into the main road.
instead of having to go all the way into Avendar. Or you guys can just start cutting across, figuring out what you can, just beelining it. Totally up to you guys what you want to do.
And is that where we're heading? We're heading to.
That was what Marcon, he said,
That's
That's
right.
where they're
without
going?
without any other suggestion. He's like,
This is where we're.
that's, I know where I am safe there. He's been running,
Yeah.
trying to keep this kid safe, and he didn't go into a lot of details of why and what he was running from, all that. He just said, I got to keep him safe. We're not sticking around here. We just brought a lot of attention here. We need to move. And the two that came with him, they're from that abbey. So he's like, we're going to start heading that way, but his whole thing more was just to get the hell away from here right now, because ripped a hole through the ceiling with what happened. So it's totally up to you where you guys want to go. It has been 2 years since you left Shroudmore. I mean, it's your guys' call. Where you guys want to go? You're 3-4 days minimum from getting to the Abbey. That's without anything happening or any sidetracks or anything you have to do. Or up to 5 or 6 if you take the road. And again, same thing if you run into anything or whatever. Or you can go wherever you guys want at this point.
I'm here for you guys.
That's what this
Fine. Marcon gone.
If no one else kind of speaks up, I'm just kind of like contemplating, and I just turn over to Marcon and just ask him, like, is there any reason why we can't go home?
He kind of looks at you guys as you guys are walking. Says, well, we stopped by there, went through town about 3 months ago, and let's just say there's not too friendly folks waiting. So
I can
we
understand
didn't
that.
stick around very long before we beat feet out there too.
How was the temple?
It's okay right now. We made contact with friendlies there, but we were advised that there's undercurrents that we should probably avoid, at least as of now. So we kept moving, and we're sheltered at least in over the last couple of weeks in this where we were in the Abbey. Hopefully that's not blown now too, and we have to keep moving. But
Well,
he's, well, I mean, how when we start, I want to tell me the story. How what happened? What the hell happened?
yeah.
Why were you up here of all places?
Well,
I told you to stay home.
You know I don't listen very well.
And he glanced over his shoulder at you as you're kind of walking behind. He's like, I know, neither of you.
But there were some bigger things going on. We needed to find you.
So, well, we got a lot to talk about. I heard a little bit about what you guys got into back home. See why you left, but was the Shroudmore stuff you guys do?
Yeah.
No.
He's just like, see, just a slight smile. The side that he's got the patch on,
Yeah.
just a slight quirk of a smile as he's like, yeah, we got a lot to talk about. I need to hear this story. And the kid behind him is like, I'd like to hear the story too.
Perfect.
Yeah, this kid, he's a younger kid, maybe 14, 15-ish. He's got script, like writing, like etched into his face, like bars. So, yeah, if you look hard enough, there's multiple. It's not just one.
Oh.
There's different scripts that you like.
Oh.
So some you're like, okay, recognize that, but some you're like, no idea what the hell that is.
Oh, so
I would say that for every one of you.
Oh,
Each
yeah,
one
like
of you
we can
would have picked out
recognize
one or
the
two. Okay, I know what that is.
bits and pieces.
Not
of
sure
it,
what that is. You may understand what that one is, but not that one. And the same thing.
It's like you can recognize the script, but as far as what it's saying, it's like that. Who knows?
Yeah. You're
Cool,
like, okay,
okay.
that looks like Elven, or that looks like whatever. Yeah. But
Nice gibberish.
and he has a black obsidian piece that's about that long, pierced through his bottom lip that sticks out.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty legit.
He's got his hood pulled up. You would have noticed, and these guys, when I was explaining, while they were doing this stuff, he was literally standing, watching everything, and his eyes were like, as he's watching this, as he's just taking all of everything in.
I hate kids with weird eyes.
I know you do, but blinking like constantly.
Taking mental pictures.
Something. Let's save that one.
Yeah.
You know where I'm going.
That's exactly what I said.
Save that one for later. What are you doing?
Question for you.
Okay.
Would I know of the best way to contact Master Cadmus?
Ooh, that's a good one. Without having a direct, like some sort of a spell, like a sending, you would know that most of the dock areas or large cities have people that you can actually pay to use those services. with you specifically, you would know in several of the port cities, there are specific ones that aren't just for hire, but are like contacts for your people that you can go in and have them kind of beep, 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 send you, you know what I mean, and relay messages for you.
Yeah.
The closest one I would say you know of is probably Shroudmore, at least that you're aware of. There may be ones in some of the other places. Evandar, probably, because it's a massive frickin' city along the rifts. Queensland would definitely have somebody that you could find and talk to. And once you step in foot in this and you kind of know your way around, you get a feel for it, you could easily pick out, okay, he's probably going to be here, and find it with your stuff. So, but specifically right now where you are, the only one you know of is probably Shroud. And maybe it's still there. Maybe it got blown up. Yeah, maybe it's there. Maybe it got blown up.
Yeah.
So, we just blew it up 2 years ago, so who knows?
It might have
Well,
rebuilt
that's
it.
fair. Fair.
So that's what I'm saying. It's been 2 years. I'm not trying to say you should go there. I'm just saying.
Why not? You
it
can
is just-
burn it down again.
Well, I mean, 2 years is a long time for them to kind of
2 years
put the
is a long
pieces together as to who kind of instigated the whole thing.
Going by Barrenby,
Yeah.
would I know the closest port town to that city?
Queensland is. These are on a lake. This is Stormlock.
No, you guys don't.
This
have a
is-
problem?
No.
No, we've never been there.
Stormlock is like
We may have been there, but we don't have any reason.
Stormlock is a massive lake that cuts the continent in half, basically.
Okay.
These are not connected to the ocean at all.
Okay. Awesome.
They're all on here. So you're Queensland, Calambria, Shroudmore. Up here, outside of Branisfort, there is a small one here, or your Blackmire, the main port city up there, is your next closest one. So, yeah, you're either gotta go up here, back over here somewhere, or along here.
Would I know roughly the time from Barrenby to Queensland?
This distance,
Yeah.
you're about 2 days.
2 days. Is that with or without his magic?
With his on the road, if you guys are cooking, you're a little over a day.
Okay.
So. Like I said, Evandar from here with his stuff. You're about a day away, a little over a day. You're literally standing outside walking out away kind of up the trail, right next to Marchand. Literally, you're looking at the walls as you guys are like,
And aren't we
staying here.
halfway between Marchand, Evandar and Shroudmore?
Yeah,
Like we could go
Marchand,
either side.
either one is going to be the same distance by foot. You're about a day-ish either way with his stuff.
Does anybody have anything that they're trying to do in either of those cities? I don't remember.
No, but I was gonna turn to Rook and be like, maybe we need to resupply. You go to your home, pick up some stuff, and then head to the Abbey.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that?
Yep, I'm okay with it.
The last time you kind of rushed us out of there in a bit of a hurry.
We don't have an airship this
Well,
You know, okay.
yeah, we don't have an airship anymore.
Well, there could be one. We just don't know.
Right.
It's been a
Yeah, we
while.
can steal another one.
You left the old lady in charge of your estate,
Yeah,
and it's been 2 years since she's heard from you.
yeah.
So who knows what's going on there?
Because we were also trying to set up kind of
Why
like
didn't we go
Mhm.
back to Shredmore? And
She
then
said
cut
she would
south?
do whatever.
Any reason why we wouldn't just cut south
She's also
around the bottom of that
related
lake
to the guy
through
that
those
fucked you over.
mountains?
Like,
Yeah,
Like
like that.
his
Yeah. Or just
grandmother.
Or just
she's
go-
also the
yeah.
grandma of
Yeah, so we just
the
cut
girl that
this
like
is
a
hate.
So, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
like a
So
line
you
from
understand the
Shroudmore,
connection.
go
Yeah.
past the lake and
Yeah, yeah.
just up to the
I'm
Abbey.
throwing
Oh,
info.
just
I'm
kinda
not trying to convince
just-
guys
yeah,
to
do
do a
that.
damn thing.
Yeah.
Just
just along the
Through
south
these are
side
your
of the lake.
option kind of things you have.
the north side of those mountains.
Yeah, it should be pretty easy to traverse.
To where?
I'm asking if there's any reason why we shouldn't just go from Shroudmore and then just cut through, I guess, those mountains.
Cut through.
Just
the
go
north side of those
south
mountains.
of the lake.
Cut
Yeah.
along the
Yeah.
edge.
Yeah.
It's up to
It
you.
would be almost
Yeah.
more right where we're going.
Right.
Yeah.
It's up to
Yeah.
you.
It's like
Totally
let's
up
be
to
away
you.
from Away from
where you
people
guys are
and
going.
prying eyes.
Yeah, this is the region you guys are in.
Looks a little.
I just don't know this
So-
region at all.
Chasen
So
Grove
that's
is
what I'm
a
asking.
Chasen
Yeah,
Grove
I
is
don't
about
know
the
about
same
that.
size city as Barrenby. Chasen Grove is a decent sized city. These ones up here are definitely bigger, but Chasen Grove is a decent sized city. Barrenby's another one. And then you have a few small, just settlement, like small towns along the trade routes and stuff. Vista Pine Valley is I would say, you would definitely, probably the two of you would know.
Sure, yeah.
Vista Pine Valley is not an inhabited place.
But yeah,
It's kind of wild as shit, and there's like
Okay. So that's the
rumors and
risk
stuff
we run.
that comes out of there.
I'll just talk to the end.
all sorts of weird shit that's in there, wild things, spirits. That's why everything's kind of been built around it.
Oh, sure,
Okay.
yeah.
There are rumors, and like the map shows, there's ruins. There has been things in there, but it's not like a
inhabited.
yeah. A lot of the
People
trade
don't wanna
routes
settle there.
go around it. They don't go through it. So cutting straight through it again, some that's an unknown. It
Sounds
is a
fun.
straight shot,
We
but
wouldn't be harassed by
I don't know what the hell you're going to get into in there.
official political entities.
There is that.
But
I would say
what
you
would we
guys,
do?
you would probably have heard rumors of trade stuff. People go up in there. There are bandits and things that kind of roam the area.
Perfect.
Rangers
Yeah.
kind of doing their own thing.
Yeah, that makes
It's been
sense.
2
Outlaws.
years.
True.
We're gonna run amok
Outlaws
here.
that are kind of on the run from they'll disappear into the valley.
And who
Um,
knows? Yeah.
There's rumors of all sorts of weird shit that comes out of there. Some could be just, fanciful tales. Some may have some truth to it. It's hard
Sounds
to
like-
tell.
So we haven't actually slept since I've gotten back, right?
Nope.
Okay. Am I catching on, or has anybody told me that we've been like that 2 years has passed? Like, because I just kind of got back, so I'm.
Oh, yeah. We
like,
would explain
In
that.
in the way you feel like you've been gone for
Eternity.
way longer than
Okay.
that. Like in your head, and you're like, God, I haven't seen you guys in
Years.
years. In years. It's the good, like seeing familiar faces and having the still. You just got back, and you guys are like, we gotta go, and you're like, I mean, he may have some kind of trouble piecing shit together still, like. Yeah, but in your head, it's like, damn, it's been years.
Cool.
Like
Like
in
a
your-
decade. Is that what they're like? More than a decade? And so just
We-
it's been a long time.
He was in the revelry. He was
Cool.
he was in the revelry.
Cool.
So heading back to Shroudmore.
As long as I'm gonna turn to Marco. Any reason why we shouldn't? And then head over to
Yeah, that's a safe place to go.
yeah,
Are we sure it's safe?
safer
He
than
kind
anywhere
of
else.
glances at the kid and he's like, if not, I'm not chancing it.
Would I know if I have any like bug out houses that I can stay at in any of those port towns?
Here, oof, you're so far away from home, kind of with
It's
your
like,
backstory stuff
maybe?
of where, maybe again, those ones where if you got in, you with your stuff,
Yeah.
figuring out the best places to go and hide and do that stuff, you could probably find something. How safe or what it actually is.
Though there's no
That's
like
hard to say.
designated spots usually.
No, the only thing you got was rushed order of
Yeah.
here, go here, do this. I would say the only contact you were even given was actually in, was it Clambery or Shroudmore where you landed?
I think it was Calambria.
So yeah. And
Maybe it was Shroud. That's when we first met him.
I think it was Shroudmore. I think you came to Shroudmore.
I think I landed
Or,
in
no, you-
Shroudmore, but I landed in
you came
Calambria
to
and then I
Cambria
came and then I
looking
went-
for him and then
yeah,
followed the
and
trail.
then I followed
That's
the
right.
lead because
So I
Yeah,
I
that
would
makes
say
a
the
lot of
only one
sense.
you know for sure is in Calambria,
okay.
where your boat landed. It didn't land at like
I'm
the
in my
normal general
contacts
dock.
there,
You
yeah.
just kind of off to one
Yeah,
certain
okay.
dock, got off, talked to the person, went whatever, and then
Yeah.
okay. That's where he'd be the one that would give a little bit of information of, hey, where's he live? Oh, he's up here. Oh, he's not here. They took off. Okay, where? North. Cool. See ya.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's the one you know for certain
Cool.
where that one is and where it's at. So
So to Marcon, I'm just gonna suggest I'm like maybe the four of you start heading towards where you need to be. Tell me which route you're gonna go. We'll go resupply and we'll catch up.
He kind of looks at the other two, and both the two little ones are like, we can try if we're going north. Both of them are like, we don't want to go through the valley alone. The only reason we said yes was because we had the group. Marcon's like, I know. Then we'll either have to go north, or he looks at us and says, or we can go south and wait outside. They can go check it and see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Always have a fail-safe to
Do it even just
to
be
teleport if
hours.
we need to.
Yeah, just a couple hours to make sure
Could
it's
be
vacant.
the whole party, right?
If you have that option if you want to use it. Totally up to you.
Yeah,
Or you
if-
can save that shit for when you
Yeah.
really, really, really need it. Totally up to you.
But-
Totally up to you.
No, like it.
It totally
Well,
100%.
I'm just using
is
it
up
as
to
like
you.
a safe,
Like,
fail-safe. If like,
okay, yeah. So
we
y'all
wanna
get
travel
somewhere and
together.
some things. Yeah. If
How
you
far
say-
can you teleport?
it's
I
one
knew where I'm familiar with.
that he is
someone
familiar
he's
with.
familiar with. So he couldn't
So he
take us
could
to the
bump
end.
you to no.
Okay.
He could take you probably
that would
right
be
back to the house,
Wait.
Yeah.
or
Okay.
anywhere that you guys have been, or anywhere he's been. It's, you guys not be familiar
Is
with.
it a
Yeah.
day or two travel back there?
To Shroudmore?
Yeah.
You're about a day and a half.
That's what
At
this stuff.
his rate.
Okay.
It's about a 2-day between each city.
Mhm.
So you're about a little day-ish, a little over a day maybe, between each city. They're about 2 days apart along here at normal travel speed. With his, you're shorten
Yeah,
that down. So
sure.
you guys could cook along the whole riffs in like 4 or 5 days, dude, instead of the 10 or 11. You know what I mean? Yeah, you guys could. Let's go marathon.
Yeah.
5 days, go.
Bam.
Except you may have to rest in between.
Marcon, I don't think they're gonna recognize us there in Shroudmore. It's been almost what, a decade?
I mean, yeah,
been-
a fifth of a decade.
It's been a couple of years.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant.
Maybe we should find somewhere to hunker down and rest. Marcon, look, he's even at the speed. He's an old man
Yeah.
that's limping along like with a patch.
So you need Badonka Donkey.
Or your shoulders.
Or that too. I could carry him.
I like a little pack.
I only
That's
prefer Princess carry though.
So is that where is that the decision you guys are making? Heading towards Shroud.
I think so.
That's my vote.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Marcon says, "Just give me a minute." Walks over and you see him just talking to the dwarf and the halfling. And you see him. A couple of them are like
Who's the dwarf?
shaking their head.
It's that girl.
So the dwarf is the one with all the face scrollings?
No,
No,
they came from
That's
the
the-
Abbey
so
with Marcon.
that was Jared and Candace that came up and played. They're two people that were at the Abbey
Okay.
where Marcon was staying with this
The
kid.
dwarf and
Sorcerer
the
Yes.
and a
Okay,
paladin.
and then on
or
top of
sorcerer
that,
and
okay,
a-
so it's like a
Yeah,
group of
sorcerer and
4
a paladin.
people
He was
from
paladin.
that side.
It
Yeah.
was like that.
Okay,
Paladin,
okay.
sorcerer.
Paladin, yeah.
Yeah, the
He
15,
talks to him for a
14,
minute,
15
and you
year
see the dwarf kind of shaking her head, like, "No, you hear no," a couple of times. You see him kind of waving his hand, looking over and pointing to you guys. And they finally are like, "Fine." And the little halfling comes walking over to you,
But no.
or the gnome.
Or the-
Sorry, comes walking over, and he's like,
Same
It's a
size.
sorcerer.
looks.
Yeah.
Nothing happens to Marco. Or I'll find you. And he's like pissed off and like turns and walks off, and
I
you
grab
see
his
them.
collar.
You see them. Well, he stops. And you see like the tendrils of flames begin to off the ends of his fingers as he's like, Marcon. You hear him stop. He his back to you. It's just a little ball of freaking fury. Just
If I was able to hold on to him, if Marcon said stop, I'd let go.
he steps forward and he walks. He meets up with the dwarf, and she also looks over at you, makes eye contact with you, and scans each one in the group, and then goes over and gives Marcon a hug. And then they both turn and start walking away, heading the opposite direction, heading towards the north.
Which, like, when you say north, are they staying on the roadway?
Towards everywhere.
Okay, so they're staying up on
Yes.
the roadway up.
They're
Okay.
heading towards everywhere.
That's what I wanted to know.
And Marcon turns and slowly walks back. And you see the kid kind of like, which Marcon's like, come on. And he walks back over with you guys. He
Oh.
says, told them we're going to stay with you. I'm not. We have some things. We all have some things to discuss, especially with you. They're going to go make contact with people that we can trust and let them know where we are, and maybe be able to get us some information. So they'll be fine. Maybe set up a place where we can flee if we have to,
In Avendar?
or somewhere else.
Or where they can communicate with you?
We have ways of chatting. Yeah, where we're gonna go. He's like,
Tired.
What time of day is it?
it was like afternoon, almost evening. So as you guys started out of there, the torches and lights were being lit, and then
Yeah.
so you guys like out of here, start walking. Yeah, because there was people starting to come out. Yeah, a couple of them, I think, went outside and were. It was these two were like, "Did you see that? It was like trying to rumor mill around to get people to. Well, so you guys are distracted going the other way. Did you see what happened? No, somebody was up there playing magic or something. Just all the different rumors with all these people from around starting to come out. Like, what the hell happened? This explosion. So traveling back to Shroudmore.
Yeah. I think we need to probably, if I'm noticing he's this tired, I'm gonna insist that we find somewhere to pull off and find camp.
Because he's like, he's tired. You see him stumbling kind of.
Okay, let's set up camp.
Him, not Marcon.
Yeah.
Him, like,
Yeah.
Well, if they're both tired, it's like, okay, yep. I'll find a spot.
Okay. So you can either head straight back down the road, or step off somewhere and find somewhere to kick back for the night. So up to you.
I'd say off the road.
Okay.
I'd say just because we don't know what's going on, and
Hey,
That's
what's
where
up,
your
brother?
camp is at.
it's been a while, so we don't know if
Nice. Thank you.
we're still wanted or not.
Yeah, it's been almost a decade.
Thank you.
Yep.
Right?
You guys are just heading back home now after 2 years. That's right. Take hold. Okay, so you guys go off, find a place to set up camp. Who's taking first watch?
Oh,
I'll take one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take
Marcon kind of goes off to the side with the kid that's with him, and gets him kind of set up. And you guys notice as you guys are kind of setting up just a crude camp, throwing out whatever you have, he sets this up and the kid curls up, and within seconds he is just out.
Marcon,
The kid.
Okay.
He's just out.
Cool.
Whoever's taking first watch would roll a perception check for me. Nice. Thank you.
15.
Ooh. Okay, for who? Let me know for who. 15? Were you staying there, or are you just taking the next one?
I'm just gonna do the next one.
Okay.
Or unless
15.
we have other things. Will we need more than one?
Okay. As everybody gets settled down, you very quickly hear the kid. He's out. It's like, jeez. Marcon sets up, kind of leans up against a small log, and you can see him lifting up a patch, and his fingers go under, and he's kind of rubbing on his face. He looks way older. He was old when he was with you, and he looks way older. As you're kind of walking around, checking around for the first little while, it seems pretty quiet. How far off the road were you guys? What would you say?
I would have left it up to these 4.
Just
I'd
out of
say
curiosity.
far enough off the road where, like, if we were to make a fire or something, that it wouldn't really be noticeable.
I'd say with that roll, every so often you can hear distant chatter of voices, and it kind of you'll hear kind of voices, and then people hear kind of a
Fades off.
Oh,
and then it fades off where the road was.
gotcha.
And then it's quiet. Hear the birds, tree, things going on.
She's taking the initiative.
It's pretty quiet for the first couple hours as you're just kind of walking around. You going to sleep?
No. No. I don't know what the hell's going on, so I'm gonna just kind of sit and find a well, I think I probably would have started making some food at least a little bit, like if we had stuff. And as long as Marcone was awake, make him something and bring it over to him.
Okay.
So, depending on if he's awake or not by the time I'm done making dinner.
He would be. He's as you
ring the dinner bell.
as you walk over. As you walk over, getting dinner returned, you notice that he's kind of been watching you the whole time. You would kind of get that he's just been kind of watching you. And as you come over and sit down with him, he's just like, thanks, grabs the food from you. Do you want to start? Tell me what the hell happened? It's like, you look different.
Yeah.
He just sees, smiles. The scarf that he has under the scar underneath, you can see that kind of crinkles even more as he smiles.
You look older.
And I feel it too.
Where do we start?
What happened when you I kind of got the story of what happened when there were some explosions in Shroudmore. Why? How? What was that?
A gang war.
You see a very quick glance to him. Of like, huh?
This wasn't him at all.
Okay.
It was probably more my fault than anybody else's, actually. They pull out the little bag of like the dwarven sulfurs, like the sap. And yeah.
And
And
I
then
would cover that up.
yeah. So that I may have sold some. And then it got into the hands of one of the two gangs.
Why were you? Why?
Why? What?
Why gangs? Why?
Oh,
are
we
you?
weren't involved with the gangs.
He's like,
So
okay,
I go
sorry,
and
keep going.
yeah. So I'm gonna like, for brevity's sake, I'm gonna
Yep.
like just kind of
Yep.
explain like when we first got to Shroudmore.
We were attacked
Like,
by the things.
Actually, probably gonna go back to when we did first run into the things. Was that in Shroudmore?
No.
I wasn't there on that. Right. So it was when.
It was
They
back.
chased
on the
yeah, it was
road.
back in
I was like,
Calabria.
I thought it.
Is on the
You
road.
guys, the Fangs,
Yeah.
was in Calabria. You guys were walking up to the temple and they attacked you guys and noticed
I
Tariq.
thought that
Yeah,
was.
Tariq got jacked.
That's
No.
not the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, those. Oh no, sorry, those are the Ravens.
Yeah.
Ravens.
Sorry.
Sorry,
I was like, hold on.
the
Hold on.
Fangs-
Hold on.
Yes,
we
you
first met
first
them at
ran
the
into
tavern
them when
in-
you first got to town.
Okay.
Somebody flashed some money around.
Yes.
They tried to jack you guys.
So
He chopped their head.
I
or
start
he
there.
busted his teeth out, kept
Yeah.
his chiclets. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I start there.
I chased him down to the
Cut
dock.
his head off, ripped his teeth out, kept his gold fangs. That's
Classic.
it.
So I'll start there and just
Okay.
explain everything over the next hour and a half of what, as much detail as I know he would want.
It's okay. So how'd you survive the crash?
Oh, I wasn't on the ship.
How did they survive it?
One of them didn't. Oddly enough.
Tariq.
I know. We're still wondering that too.
Brought him to
It's a good question.
a creature.
I don't think we really have that answer.
So after you kind of finished with the first spiel, he kind of points towards the story and says, "What's her story?"
Oh boy.
Where to begin?
Oh boy.
I mean, I know who she is.
How? I don't.
Well, I'm just wondering what she's told you guys, why she's here.
She's looking for you.
Why? Well, I know why she asked me to help her find her dad, but
That's about all I got.
do you know who her father is?
Should I? Should we?
I'm not surprising, but I'm just wondering how truthful she's been with you. What stories she's told you, why she's here, who she is, what she is.
So, out of character. I may have missed a lot of why she's here. And any of these conversations on some of the episodes that I've missed. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember how much she's
I know.
disclosed to you guys. You guys know she's looking for her dad.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I know.
I was like, that's
but
about.
that's
I know
kind of
Jack.
it.
Okay, perfect.
She's looking for her dad. You know she's from
I know she relies on
the other
grace.
side.
Yeah.
From Nestinokai.
Yes.
And looking for her dad. Get the gist from the stuff you guys have heard and been through. And so she's told you her dad's not a good dude.
Right.
You've seen her bend herself and backwards, spitting black shit out of her eyes. Like, you've seen some of this that's freaked the hell out of him.
Right.
Gave
I
him,
don't get
gave him
freaked
a
out.
gave him a dark spirit complex.
So I'll just kind of tell Markel, and I'm like,
That's where it
as
came
far as she's given us the opportunity, I trust her as on a day-to-day.
As far as I can tell.
But she's done some things that definitely make us question on what she's hiding.
He's kind of glancing around. He's like, "Is the quiet? Is Tariq okay?"
He's the one that died.
Oh yeah. You see Tariq's still walking around with the torque. And he's just like, okay. How's he been?
I don't really know.
Barely alive.
His normal self up until these last, I don't know, it's been what? 7, 8, 9 years? You guys aren't really telling me how long it's been. I don't know how well he's done when I was gone.
They told me it's been a couple of years, but it's only been 2 years since I left home.
Oh, hasn't?
Maybe you should sleep and get some rest.
You,
It'll be alright.
maybe it's a good idea.
Who's the other tiefling?
Oh. I was there when
Oh
he
yeah,
first.
his cousin.
At one point, right? Okay. That's his cousin.
Yeah, he met him, didn't he? Or is he dead?
I was like, no, I met him.
Yeah,
No,
you know, yeah.
I had to because
Yeah.
before we went in, I would have met
Yeah.
him because we were sharing the same
Oh
room.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I was like,
Okay.
You've met him for like a day
You met
and
him
a
for a
half.
day 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I totally know.
Yeah, correct.
Super
yeah,
well.
We're really good
Super
friends.
well.
Buddies in college.
I know everything
Yeah.
about him.
Right?
Let me tell you.
Family member.
Family.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm sure we can trust him as much as we can trust Brooke. Which is a lot.
You see it again, just a
Trust you.
smile. He's like, "It's this one."
I'll kill you.
Probably the most confusing of them all. From the get-go, he won't leave me alone, and he keeps asking for you.
Did he
I-
tell you why he was looking for me?
No.
To tell you where he's from?
No, he's as frustrating as I am. He won't.
Okay. Have you seen any emblems or logo, like stuff on him?
DM, have I?
Has he seen that? I saw the paper when you busted out the paper and handed him the writ of this is what I'm looking for.
and I've been
I
with you quite a
have
bit.
briefly
Right?
flashed my coin once.
Okay.
And the paperwork that's like, this is who I'm looking for.
Yeah,
I think you
so
showed it to them.
I've
he
showed my
would've.
paperwork.
Absolutely.
And it has the thing on
Yeah,
the
so
bottom
that's
of it.
you, and then you've
Yes.
seen me flash a coin once.
But no medallions or nothing on you, no like insignias on your clothing. Okay.
Just the
The
paperwork and saying that he had been hired to either find or something with Marcon
Yeah.
and that logo.
He's helped keep us safe, but I don't trust him.
I'm curious of why who hired him. Do you know his?
I didn't pay near enough attention.
He's from the Isles.
Mm.
There's several houses that hire out as either spies, mercenaries, intelligence gatherers, bodyguards type thing. Did he say what his interest is in me?
Not yet.
Do I need to be concerned about being around him?
Probably.
How long has he been with you guys?
10 years.
True.
10
So
long years.
Just like this guy.
you're
won't shut
telling me that you've been gone for 2.
I left home heading to the mountains for 2 years ago.
6 months?
My 6 months or yours?
No, his. Yours.
Cat years or dog years?
True.
6 months. Okay.
Ish.
Okay. No idea what his end goal was or who hired him or why.
I might.
I don't know. I don't know.
Tell
That,
me.
I don't think there was. It was
Yeah.
I think your writ was very brief.
Who-
Go find
Would I
him
have recognized the name at the bottom of the writ?
Or
at
it
least
was just the
read the name.
insignia
Okay.
of the house.
So I would have explained the insignia.
So, okay. Well, maybe he kind of points over towards the kid. He said, maybe you can help me figure that one out.
Yeah, you
Just stay close.
you would know the insignia,
Very.
and then I have told you that because I don't remember who somebody asked something sometime. I don't remember. You guys know
Kelly gets thrown at you.
my title
For a blessing. It's given to
is
you.
Ooh.
my title is a scale warden. That's
Okay.
what you would know.
Oh, you would have told me that then. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Because you guys have asked.
doctors
and
at a
it's like,
74.
Here. There.
What's that?
It's 99.
99.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I would have said that then. He's a scale warden.
but I think that's all you know. You've seen the insignia, and you know that's like the title I go by, and that's
Right.
it.
And he's obnoxious almost as much as I am.
Is he,
You can't have all the credit.
he's like, let me guess. Cocky, doesn't listen real well. Thinks what he's got to get done is more important than anybody else.
Yeah.
Welcome to Skill Wardens.
Scale wardens 101.
Pretty much.
What's my excuse?
For
Just an asshole.
this is
That same behavior.
he kind of
Because that's all on you, old man.
I did my best, but there's more of you from where you came from that ever influenced you. But big gulps, huh? As he changes subjects like you do in the middle of, hey, what's this? What's that over there?
Yeah.
What?
He rolls over.
And okay, well, just keep an eye on that one. So if you got,
Well, I was like, pointed the kid first. No?
no, him too.
Oh.
He's important.
You'll have to tell me why. Later.
Yep, you can do that.
Get some sleep.
Uh oh, there she is.
She made it.
Welcome, Slowpoke.
Sleep.
Are you sure? Let's
We might have
see.
made a mistake.
I did?
No.
No, not you. Us.
Oh god.
The team.
What
So,
did you guys get us into?
Yours.
See what happens when we don't have an
So-
adult around?
Go back to Shroud? Why?
Yep.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
You guys have a death wish.
So,
I just brought you
We've been
back.
gone for like 8 years.
8, 10, 12, whatever. So yours is a. You have. The one you rolled. I'm not going to give that one for reasons because of things.
Because of things.
I'll tell you why.
Okay.
You have a. It's the next one to it. An animal distraction. During a time of need, an animal will distract either a guard or a monster, allowing you to sneak past it. So you have a built-in distraction.
Sneak past
You
it.
have a built-in distraction
Nice.
that you can call on. So just write it down. An animal distraction.
An animal distraction.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
That's the blessing that he
Is
just
there-
gave you.
Rolls
Ooh,
required for that.
Oh, there will be. It
Sneak.
basically would be more of a
Just
stealth
like-
check with
Advantage.
advantage.
Okay,
and
so it
that
makes it
type of
easier?
stuff.
Okay.
Yes, that's what that would be for.
Lower DCs,
It-
probably.
Yeah.
It's some sort of animal will distract this thing that you're trying to
That's
It says a
awesome.
garter monster.
Nice. A
So-
gargoyle monster.
Whatever.
That's pretty broad.
Yeah, so you can kind of. That's just in parentheses of like.
Monster that's guardian.
Chilly outside.
Pretty much.
Gardening monsters.
So, Astoria, do you remember how much detail you've given these guys about your backstory
Yeah.
of why you're here?
About nothing.
Other than you're looking for your dad.
Oh yeah, no, that's about it.
Okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Still more than me.
Nice.
so.
Not like anyone was asked.
He's like, who are these people?
Did you kill Marco?
I don't even know why you're here.
I'm just following.
Yeah, bro, we don't even know. I don't have nobody's question a single thing about
Not
Briz.
a single
And
thing.
Bruce
just
better
like-
not go anywhere either. I'm not letting him leave.
They just
Hold
like,
on.
I'm just here,
Didn't we
man.
find you in the middle of a fight?
No,
Or
He
was
was-
it
came on the
last
docks.
campaign?
He was sleeping upstairs and got kicked out of the room for the freaking creepy guys.
Oh my god, yes!
And came down into the bar where you guys were
He's just been
going
with
for
us.
breakfast.
yeah,
We adopted him.
He's just wrong place, wrong time guy.
Yeah.
or right place.
And we've had
True.
no questions about you.
Nope.
Nope,
Not
none
a
at all.
single one.
None.
I would trust this man with my
My-
life.
Right?
my life is out there for everyone to know. I wear it
Yes,
on
it
my
is.
face, and
Just haven't asked.
Right?
yeah, you should ask. I'll just tell you.
Yeah, that's on us. No one ever asked
that's
anything.
I've joined and everybody was like,
You guys just seem like a good
So,
time.
We were
Red,
more scared of you. You're like,
Kinda
"You're gonna
what-
he's gonna kick our ass.
kind of what happened was you guys had fled from the exploding inn after, they were like, we probably shouldn't stick around here after you ripped a hole through the roof. And started making your way out to go hide somewhere, figure out where you're going. The discussion was had, the distances to each different place. You guys are up here by Marchand. And the decision was either we can beeline across, try and go through this unknown kind of wild, nest, weird place in here to get down here, where you had pulled Marcon from. That's 3-4 days-ish, you think. Or go north towards Evandar, then sweep around and take the longer route, 5-6 days around to get there. Or go into Marchand while you're right here, go north to Evandar, or go back south to Shroudmore. These guys made the decision without your input of heading back to Shroudmore. It's been 2 years since you guys have been there, or longer for him. Do you think 10 years-ish or whatever? And can figure out what's going on there. The two, the gnome and the dwarf that were with Marcon, they have discussed something, and the two of them left to go north to find either help or to make contact with some contacts.
Wait, so Marcon left?
No,
He's with you guys.
Marcon and the kid are with us.
Yeah.
The
The
dwarf and the gnome.
Yes, okay.
are gone.
The gnome.
We kept the kid.
Yep.
Elaine's gonna call him from here on
There's
out.
the bedonkies.
Stupid gnomes.
Gnome. Bedonkies. Gnome. So that was the discussion that was had. You guys are about a day's travel from Shroudmore with his help of his speedy elk legs.
Wait, so why did we go back to Shroudmore?
Working our way
There
back.
wasn't really a...
Dude,
Nice.
I gotta go to
Hey,
Avatar.
thanks, brother. Thanks for the raid, my man.
It's because we didn't have an adult here to tell us.
Hope you're doing good,
Yes, it's
Biggie.
just, why would we go back to Shroudmore?
Biggie. Biggie, tune in Tuesday. I'll be on Blue Box.
And resupply.
We need a resupply.
It's been years.
I have stuff to do there. Rook has stuff to do there.
You have
Oh,
stuff
Yeah,
to
you
do.
and
okay.
Shelly-
If
Oh,
you
like
guys-
I just kind of left things as they were. I was like, all right, well, I might not ever come back. So,
I
not like I've
guess
done that
we-
before.
Well, we left it in shambles, so we wanted to make sure it stayed in shambles.
$5
Yeah,
for
there we
$2
go.
I rebuilt it.
Yeah.
Truth. Truth.
We're like, dang it, it's been 2 years, we gotta go back and make that mess again.
I just made this mess and you just cleaned it up.
So that was the decision, was trying to figure out where's the safe place to go. Either
I guess if all the guards are going the opposite direction, that's probably fine. Right?
so the general gist you got was further north is a little more volatile
Yeah.
because of some of the policies and stuff that have kind of been put in place with the refugees and the people moving in from the north causing issues. So there's some stuff there. What's up, brother? Thanks, man. Thanks for jumping in. We are, trying to figure out where these guys are going next. They had a massive event the last 2 sessions that kind of threw a wrench into their stuff and pushed them 2 years further down the road, and they're trying to figure stuff out. So, heading to Shroudmore, south. So, as they kind of settled down, he and Marcon were having a conversation. I don't know how much more you wanted to converse with him or try and get some sleep.
He's looking really tired.
Oh yeah, he is.
So are you.
They're both kind of yeah.
Oh yeah, quick question. The longer he is with us, is he starting to deteriorate or does he look fine?
Make a perception check if you want.
Yeah, I want to make perception checks. I have a
She's
theory.
like expecting me to just like ethereal disappear.
No, I'm watching for hair loss and sickliness. I have a theory.
Have some Rogaine. Look right
Yeah.
here.
I'm checking behind
it's
his
a spell
fingers
like
he's
concocted.
leaving like a trail of hair.
Spectacular.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've got some biotin supplements.
Mike is willing to kill us all in a heartbeat, but not take away this man's hair. Have some class, please.
I just got it.
He's had a complex for the last 2 years of everybody calling him a sickly elf. Come on,
Yeah.
can't take
At
away
least
from
you
him
know
in the
what I
first
am.
5 minutes. Yeah.
Let it simmer, almost boil,
Right.
and then take it
Yes.
away.
Yes.
Cool. Sorry, what was it? Perception?
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna
2.
do an inspection of walking
Two.
up and like
Yeah. Is
Investigation.
that real?
pulling on his hair.
Could I have
2.
done insight instead?
Just rip it.
Insight? He's
Yeah.
not trying to deceive you with his hair.
That's fair.
This is your fault.
It's, dude, those plugs look so good. That's an insight check. No. He looks more.
Go back to the
He looks different. He
Mhm.
does look more vibrant, healthy. I can't say that you'd see any like hair falling out. It's him, but he just it's kind of weird seeing him. It's him, but he's weird looking.
Yeah, I
It's
want to
just
keep
different.
an eye on him to see
'Kay.
if that starts to change.
Okay.
You're talking on your vacation.
No shit.
How like are you like just sitting across the fire like
Probably. I'm weird.
with your
Like,
book like
weird.
waiting for one change so you can hurry and
A
Sketch
single
it.
hair falls.
he runs his hands up and he's like a couple of hairs.
I mean more of like just along the next couple days, like keep an eye out for
Okay.
it. I'm not gonna go over and like stroke his hair,
I will
see if
like
anything's
sleep.
falling
Poke his
over.
face and
Hey.
You feeling any hair
Nice.
loss coming in?
Okay.
Watch for his hair.
How stealthy are you trying to be about watching me? Like,
Oh, probably not very stealthy.
Okay.
just so you use your
So when I'm done talking to Marco and I just kind of glance around the area and
Yeah, probably. I'm
just
probably
kind
just
of,
like,
and then I move off and go do my own thing. I leave, grab my stuff, my bag.
Okay.
I
Wander
don't
off.
think he likes me anymore.
He took the first watch. First couple hours go by. Nothing.
I might have talked to a couple birds or something, just to see if
Usually.
they've
Hey guys, how's it going?
seen anything in the area.
Yeah, you gonna reach out and see if you can talk to anybody?
Why not?
Give it a whirl.
Let's see.
Why not? I like it.
Yeah, speak with animals.
Sure.
It's been 2 years. Who knows
Let's
who's
see.
dead?
True.
It's very true.
You comprehend.
Very true.
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. So, the knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited to their intelligence, but at a minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they perceive or
Okay.
have perceived. So, yeah, just
How long are you gonna stay up for the first watch?
um,
So you'll need 8 hours of sleep for a full rest. Just, or a couple of them will need 4.
Yeah, I only need 4.
She's the only one that
Weird.
thinks
I'll probably 4 or 5 hours.
Okay. With that plus your rolls, you're kind of casting out. You get there's, a few animals to the south or to the off to where the roads are at. of passing carts that come by. Off to the north, a little ways, you feel kind of not like a full panic, but an alert comes in of a couple animals running through. There's a large, maybe a bear or something further to the north passing by. And it's kind of like you just kind of reach out and everything's pretty calm. Most of them, feel eating a deer, off eating, just listening. Feels fine. Nothing for the first 4 hours roll by.
Perfect.
Good to go.
That's the way I like to hear.
Okay. So who's up next?
Oh yeah, I'll go next.
Okay.
I can go since I probably completed my rest.
Okay. Whoever's staying up. He
Time
walks
to pull
over
the
and
kilt up.
pulls the kilt up. Yes.
Time for bed.
Cheeks out, baby. Time to sleep. Okay. Whoever's up next, go perception check for him.
Please be better than the last one. Oh, that's much better. 17.
Glancing around, walking around, you hear everybody kind of snoring. He's very quickly now the loudest snoring from over underneath, muffled by his kilt. Glancing around, how far are you going?
Just far enough to where I don't feel like I'm being watched by the whole group because everybody's treating me weird.
Just wake up, we're all staring.
Yeah.
He's all, these guys, he turns around and everybody's standing there. I would say that
Not too far off.
as you want, the only thing you've noticed for the first little bit is you see he's kind of off by himself. Everybody else laying down, sleeping.
You didn't want to cuddle?
Is there anything you're doing in particular that she would hear?
Yeah, why not? Cuddle,
Oh, yeah.
cuddle.
Okay.
I'm not being quiet. Well,
So
I'm
what is
trying.
it that you're doing there?
I am completely dismantling my quarterstaff.
Oh.
So just like taking it apart completely 100%, just doing what I can to like dismantle it.
So you kind of walking around, watching, listening, hearing him over there, kind of hear it.
Tinkering.
He comes as you walk over and kind of glance. He has a cloak laid out, and things are taken apart, and they're in like meticulous rows, not just like taken apart, dropped. He's like set them by size, by piece, by what, like
By order of
perfectly,
order,
like.
Sounds right.
What to do?
You come over and ask?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh,
I won't.
yeah.
Well, I would say you've been able to just as you're kind of doing your kind of
Oh,
walk,
during my
30, 40
circuit.
you walk
Yeah,
up,
I'll-
you see him, and you're like, walk over, and you're like, what the hell?
if I walk over, do
It's
you
totally
run
up to you
away?
though.
No? Okay, I'll walk over. Make sure he's not eating grass or something.
Probably looks about the same.
Licking windows or whatever.
You alright? What are you doing?
Are you only like just talking, like over my shoulder?
Yeah.
I completely ignore you.
That's strange there. I will. I
Nice.
will just leave him be. I'll keep an eye on him, make sure that he's not dying, but let him.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, if all it was verbal, I don't even act like I could hear you.
It's the evening it's warm. It's pushing middle of. It's into early summer. It's getting warmer. The nights are warm. The breeze blowing through is warm, kind of almost muggy. Not uncomfortably hot, but it's warm. Even laying over by the fire, he's kind of rolling away and pushing blankets off because you get a little too hot. It's warm, but it's quiet. Other than his tinkering around with what he's doing, as you're wandering around for the next however long you're spending.
Long enough to take it apart and do that.
Cool.
You have everything that I took, right? And give back to you. So you have like the alchemy jug and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make sure you just.
Right. What's up?
I just found this on the floor.
Gotcha.
Okay.
The other items there's not made yet.
I would just say over the next 2-3 hours,
Oh, that's
you
it.
just
Sweet.
as you're like
You're not sickly anymore.
Right?
So about the time your 4 hours ish is rolling through, he's finished. He looks over and what would she see when you're finished?
It depends on if she comes over and looks at her cloak. How much attention is she gonna pay?
Well, I'm gonna make sure you don't like periodically I'll look over and make sure he's not gone.
Okay. She can probably start seeing that
Sure he's
after
not sneaking up on you with a garage or something like that.
Yeah, I'm like, don't kill me.
I would say that after, like, if she periodically just comes over, she's noticing that after I broke it completely apart, right? I still have my quarterstaff, like the center core, like wooden piece, like just a super basic quarterstaff, right? And then everything that was on the outside of it, you can start seeing that I'm actually making things. The number one thing that you can probably see is something that's looking like a glove, like a leather glove.
Where's he getting the leather?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I've actually had quite a bit of stuff just in my inventory. So, like, from when we fought the dwarf, like the people in that alcove, like he had like strips of hard leather. He's had, like, I have a lot of components you guys have no idea about.
All sorts of. Oh yes.
So when I grabbed all of his gear, I would have been like, and then just like holding on to it.
He's like, nope.
Random bits and pieces.
I have a whole bunch of stuff.
I'm glad I didn't throw those away.
It's like a tweaker's glove box.
Yeah. But then you also notice that like all the metal on that big heavy armor,
the syringes.
it's also completely stripped out.
Yes.
Like it looks just super basic. Where you would have like leather pieces like for padding and like holding pieces together, it's gone. Now there's just this scrap on that.
Can you just make that? Technically.
Is she? Are you asking?
From very far away, I am asking myself this question. Yes. Probably out loud.
I still don't.
Like 10 years ago.
Right?
It's old now.
That was years ago.
He made that like 2 weeks ago. And he blew up Rook's basement doing it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Awesome.
There we go. Get rid of that one. Some bot. Cup remote? Nope. Let me see it. Time to go. Okay.
I'll walk over. Killian.
Just verbal?
Yeah, just.
He is like.
I'll pull out the mithril chain shirt that I've had in my inventory since the beginning of this whole thing.
Holy cow.
And
Forever.
But no one can use it, so I just had it.
That's awesome.
And I'll like walk around in front and like set it. If you want, you can use this because we're not particularly using it.
It's just like a chained
Yeah, it's
shirt.
a mithril chain shirt. Yeah.
Undershirt.
I kind of like. Thanks. So start like digging at it, tearing it apart, like easily finding like seams to like start taking pieces apart and start using it.
Well, if that doesn't come back to bite me, I will go back to where I was at.
Or at least doing what I can.
Oh, yeah.
Apart, yeah.
Make a perception check for me.
Oh god. 15. 13.
15. Just the only thing I'd say you really notice is he's kind of doing this as you lay it down, and it's almost like a startle as he kind of realizes you're there, and he's like, oh, looks up and thanks, and as he glances up to you and makes eye contact with you for just a brief, and his eyes go back down. You almost see his pupils are wide, and almost like the reflection of this moon or whatever. It's almost like you see things like in his eyes, like a reflection. And then his eyes go back down and he keeps going.
What the?
Yeah. Like just to brighten, you're like,
This campaign.
did I see that shit? Like,
how many aesthetic changes?
It's
is
just
Killian
in the.
gonna go through
It's just in the
one
quick
campaign?
glance, like the reflection of the moon or something. It's you swear it's almost like gears or something like you've just to. And then he looks back down and keeps going. He's not a gnome with robot shit in his head. I'll give you that.
Good to know.
If it helps, that's not something that you like have to permanently
Hey, Lee.
put in on
Thanks
this.
for jumping in.
I just let's see.
He's got
Is there
parasites in his
anything-
eyes.
Else you need?
He's got worms.
Yeah.
He's got
Just
fey
for-
worms.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Killian.
If you
Hello.
wave your hand in front of me, what's up? Yeah.
Sorry. Do you need anything else, or are you all set? I've
Does
got
it
a
look
lot
like
of-
I need anything else?
Well, I mean, it kind of looks like you were working with just whatever you had. So
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm good, thanks. Anyway.
He's good. It's normal him. Kind-ish. Normal, new, fresh him.
Healthy.
Healthy him.
Yeah.
all right, cool.
Are you okay?
I'm doing fine. You're the one who came back from the dead, I guess. But
I wasn't dead. And then I just like looked at him and
Yeah.
started.
good talk. I'll go back.
As you leave, you just kind of hear me whisper under my voice. Want to play a game?
Ah, skedaddle!
Like
I'm
super,
skedaddling.
super quiet.
It's just like he's like to himself, just as he goes back down, keeps going.
Yeah, no, I'm skedaddling. Absolutely not.
Oh,
Rook!
yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that.
I love that. That's awesome, dude.
Ooh-wee.
Just like barely whispered.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it.
Ooh-wee.
Love
I
it.
can feel the chills
Love it.
while I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Everyone just looks up.
And I'm
like,
immune to cold.
Everybody feels a chill pass through. Is everybody?
Probably.
So 4 hours ends up as he's over there being this thing now. Who's that? The last watch.
Yeah, that was the third or second.
Hmm.
Were they on the same watch or?
No. All right, I'm on the next one.
Okay.
Perception.
Yes, please.
Are you waking up as well after your 8 hours?
10.
10.
Solid,
As
guys.
Astoria
Solid.
wakes
Nothing
you
to worry
up and
about.
is like, "Your turn." She walks off. What the hell? Nope. It's your turn.
What did you do to press it?
You get up. You also
Mhm.
you would notice. You kind of glance around, seeing everybody's asleep. You see he's over by himself, just fixing stuff. You've seen it before. It's not really
Anything new?
odd to see him
Yeah.
putting things together, whatever. As you're kind of glancing around, it's even more muggy. It's just like the heat. You'd think it would get cooler, and it hasn't. It's just the heat has just kind of maintained. You get up and peel your shirt off of your chest. You're like, ow, ow, oh, as you walk. Look in your inventory.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Did you read it?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since I am the one that threw that on you,
Yeah.
I will say you can still use. You don't have to attune to it
Oh sure. Yeah.
because it is that I don't want to kill one of your attunement spots with something I threw at you.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Oh, even though you're the one that reached out to, kick
Yeah.
the whatever the hell that thing was.
Right.
But anyway, that's there for you.
Cool.
Um,
That wall.
As you're kind of wandering around, you hear a kind of some shuffling from over by the fire. And as everybody else is snoring, you hear just kind of some movement over back behind you by the fire. Glancing back, you see the kid sit up and he's like looking around. You see him pulls his hood back and kind of just taking in just looking around at everything. As you're on the other side of the fire, kind of watching this round, and you see him sit up.
The shuffling wasn't coming from the kid, was it?
Yeah, as he just kind of shuffled to
was.
sit
Oh,
up,
okay,
and
okay.
you turn around, He's sitting up, looking around. Everybody else is still.
Question for
Mhm.
the DM. I'm just realizing, because we decided to not take the road in which we were going to take, and I was not here for that decision, could I have written in my book that we are not going that direction any longer?
Did you tell them which way you were going?
Yeah, I said that we were headed towards Barrenby,
Okay.
but now we are not.
I would
So-
just
We're still heading towards Barrenby.
I thought we were
eventually.
going
We're just
We are.
You're making a long roundabout way.
That's the opposite
We're only
direction.
one day
though.
different, and then we're gonna cut down and then.
Okay, well,
I
I would
would
have
say.
updated
Well,
that.
I would say.
Because I wasn't
yes,
here.
yes, you guys were getting ready to go to Barrenby, but the discussion was had. That was kind of, hey, we're leaving. Let's head back. As you start going, I would say that you could just have said you're heading to Shroudmore instead.
Sounds
We're not gonna. We don't need it. We're good.
Okay.
Scratch that. Nope, scratch that shit. They're like, damn it, running all over.
It's just a lot of apologize. Like, sorry.
Sorry.
Whoops.
That's actually even better. Sorry, we're going here. Sorry.
Never mind.
I'll second that.
Either way. Okay. Yeah, he's just kind of looking around, staring at the sky, like he's watching the stars, and then he kind of glances around, taking in everybody that's around the fire. And you see his vision kind of stops on him, and he's like, he stands up and walks over towards him. Just
Who was the first one he stopped at?
Hmm?
Who was the first one he stopped at?
he just kind of looked around, like sat up. Like it wasn't like he sat up and like he's just like sit up and he stands up and starts walking towards him.
Fucking kid with weird eyes.
He walks over and you see he walks over and he stops like 2 feet from him and he's just standing there like just kind of his back towards you. You kind of see Killian from the side. He's knelt down over this shroud, this thing, and he's kind of messing with stuff, breaking apart the chain. And
Is the kid in front of me or behind
he's
me?
standing just to the side of you.
Like, would I be able to see him in my periphery?
If you're super not focused on your stuff,
No,
still,
it's a 4.
yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like she walked
No,
around.
I was
He's
just
like
curious. Yeah.
he's standing like 2 feet from him. He's just, and the kid's
And
just
I'm
standing there
writing
like
stuff down too.
you see the head kind of tilting back and forth as he's just standing there watching. Not saying anything, just.
Before I went to bed,
I have some more
changed
chills as I'm
him
laying there.
spots. I guess I've already slept. Yeah, whatever I do, I'll be like, I'll just kind of pull Rook aside. So, Killian.
Yeah, what about Gillian?
Well,
He's awesome. What about him?
He's my best friend.
he's preoccupied, obviously.
Yeah.
But
Think about what
Choose your words wisely.
I just think maybe I should warn you that he's being a little odd. So if he
You
tries,
mean more odd than usual?
yeah, like a lot more odd than usual.
Okay. Like how so?
Well, I overheard him giggling to himself and asking if he wanted to play a game. Yeah, I made that same face as well. I think whatever happened did not just go away very easily.
To be fair,
You don't think he was just trying to be an ass?
you're not
do
the
you?
one that got bent backwards.
Right?
Come on
To
now.
be
Judgy
I have
Judgerson.
no
Come on.
remember. I have no idea that.
Come on,
And look
judgy
at this guy
Judgerson.
walking
No,
around
I'm just
with
kidding.
us
Sorry, keep going.
Eyes completely black and just like melted out of
Yeah.
his face.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's
You
pretty.
guys
That's
are
right.
looking rough.
At least I'm not a weasel anymore.
Yeah.
Oh my
True.
God.
That is true.
Sorry, what was
I'll take that.
Sorry.
Weasels.
your Sorry, what was your question?
Oh, that's good stuff. Good stuff.
You sure he just wasn't trying to be like an ass to you?
Well, it's entirely possible. It didn't seem like he was talking to me. More to himself. Also, that many words in succession would probably be the most he would have said to me this entire evening. So, I don't believe he was trying to talk to me.
Oh, sure. Okay. Hey, Killian.
He's not going to respond. You have to go and, like, actually bug him.
Yeah, I'll go with
Actually,
him.
hold on.
Never mind, he just likes
Oh
you.
yeah, no.
If you responded, I was so freaking mad.
Hey, Rook, what's up, buddy?
Natural 20. Ooh,
Rook,
natural 1.
Yes, buddy.
Rook was your best friend. So.
Right, that's why I was like, okay, he might be
Yeah.
able
So you
to.
get advantage?
I'll yeah.
Hey.
I'll just get into my pack and pull out some rations of like some berries and like dried cheeses and things like that, and I'll just kind of make like a tiny little smorgasbord, and
There
I'll
is,
bring
like,
it
a
on
cold
over.
stew that was cooked earlier.
I don't want to bring you cold stew.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I'll walk over and be like, "Did you want cold stew instead?"
What did you do?
I brought you a smorgasbord.
You're just
Well,
holding
more like
it
a
up.
charcuterie board.
Where are you?
Oh, sorry, I'm coming over to you.
Right, but like when you walk up, like where, like are you behind me? Are you in front of me? Are you?
No,
like...
I'll approach like within your field of vision, so I'm not like sneaking up on you.
Okay, but you're not like doing anything other than talking.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to you.
Yeah.
I told you.
It's
She's
just
up.
not working.
Oh,
Though.
just
Hold on.
Careful, he might explode again.
And I'll just kind of like kneel down to get like more within your field of vision. I'll just like slowly present it.
So
I just like grab some off of it and eat. Thanks.
Yeah.
And then I break out a book and I'm starting to write down things that I need.
I'll pull out. I'll just grab like his water skin from his bag if he has one, and be like,
he's all.
Take it.
He's all.
Give it back.
Yeah.
It's like you're used
football
to
game.
something.
"Oh, absolutely, yeah. We've done this dozens of times."
And endless water. You're all. Oh yeah.
Right? I do have that alchemy jug.
Oh
you
yeah.
do. Yes, you do.
Yeah. I haven't decided what's.
The kid, as you're kind of doing this, he's just standing there, kind of, just watching this whole interaction. Just
I'll offer some of the charcuterie board to the kid.
he's like, picks up. And, what is this?
That's cheese.
So pops it in his mouth. He's like, see his eyes go bright. He's like, grabs another one. He's like, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. This is for both you and him.
He looks busy right now.
Yeah, he gets into the mood, like really focus,
I can relate. He's like,
He's
I'm-
like creeping up.
I'm sure you can.
You guys related?
I'm sure you can, little script face.
it's just like,
Okay. How old are you, kid?
me?
Yeah,
14.
14. That's crazy. Wow,
Neat.
that's really neat.
Yep.
Well, I'm 31. Killian is of indeterminate age.
I'm pretty sure he's 35.
Oh, so it didn't count as
You
being
know,
reborn.
I'm gonna trust your judgment because
He's
Yes.
2 hours
You
old.
can
that was very matter of factual, kind of a creepy
You
way.
can tell.
not gonna
You can
lie.
tell. Yeah.
You can tell how.
Just look at him. He's 35.
Okay.
I love that.
He's like,
How old is Marcone? Can you tell just by looking at him?
well, I've been with him for 2 years. He's like almost 85.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he moves pretty good for an 85-year-old. I've seen a lot of them that don't move that good. Don't move at all, anyway.
Sorry. Quick side question. Were you 35 prior to the whole Feywild shenanigans?
Ish.
Ish. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Just want to
Yeah.
double check. Okay.
Ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's very
ish.
close.
What do you
Yes.
mean? My buddy's 22 tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's like,
Okay. How about Briz?
how old?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell, but pretty sure he's almost 30.
I thought you were really good at this. I mean, you seem like you're really good at this. Is it just hard because like
He walks.
he's
He,
going to kill
he
right
just
now?
walks away and walks over and stands over him. He's like, moves the kilt away to see his face. And he's like,
Don't even move.
he's like,
You just like.
yeah, he's 30.
Wow.
Walks back over.
Wow, that's really impressive. How old do you think Astoria is?
How old is Astoria?
Yeah.
Elves are a little harder to tell,
Oh, true. Yeah.
but well, it is. I would say she's probably 20, 21, but the other part of her's way older. And then he looks back down and just keeps watching. That's why I say it's kind of hard to tell.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Depends on which face you see.
Oh, okay.
What the?
I'll offer him some more cheese.
He grabs it and
That's so
pops it in.
interesting. How I haven't seen this other face of hers too much.
It's scary, huh? I've seen them before. They're scary. She seems nice though.
Yeah, she does seem nice. Man, this is a pretty good cheese.
It's awesome. It's good.
Here, try with this cracker. Like at the same time, it's
It's like-
really cool.
And you see Crown's like all over his chin stud. He's like, that's good.
Yeah, here, try another.
I don't want to choke. Hold on. He's like,
With a full mouth.
Wash it down. Wash it down. Your mouth's
like a
getting
little
dry.
kid. It's all.
Yeah, your mouth's getting dry. You wash it down.
He's trying to like.
Wash it down with some water, please.
He's like, yeah.
How old do you think this other side of her is?
Well,
Yeah, just your best guess, you know?
it's as old as the world. I mean, it's
That's pretty old.
yeah. It's
I don't know how old the world is, but that seems pretty old.
it's tied to her. It's
Yeah.
that's who they are. They're old.
Yeah.
She's like, he points at your water skin. She's like one of those.
A water skin?
Yeah.
What about it?
It holds the water. It's kind of what she is.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, have some more water.
I'm good. You're kind of weird.
Have a cracker.
Okay.
He's like. Anyway. I don't think he's a threat.
You just mumble that to yourself out loud. He's like, who? Him? He's okay.
Huh, what?
What?
Sorry, what?
Who's
You
a
say
threat?
something?
Who's
No?
a threat?
Oh, no one's a threat. Huh? What are you talking about? That's crazy.
Yeah, you're weird. Okay. Sorry, you're nice though. He's just wiping the crumbs off his face.
Yeah, let's turn and walk away. It's like, fucking kids.
Is Astoria sleeping?
I'm probably off drawing somewhere. I don't think I can sleep long.
Are you in the vicinity where I would be able to find you?
Oh yeah, he's probably by the fire.
When I'm done with that, you said it only took like half the night,
Yeah,
3/4
yeah.
of the night,
Yes.
3/4 ish. Okay.
Yep.
After I'm done doing that, I'm gonna walk over and talk to her.
Okay.
Whenever we're ready.
Whenever you want.
Okay.
Kid, you stand up and
So,
you wander over to her. He's like,
I gather
falls
like
behind you.
a whole bunch of stuff like in packs, right? So the only thing that's left is gonna just be a whole bunch of like what looks like just like metal. Just leave it there.
He's
Yeah.
okay.
So that's all just kind of there, but everything else that I had taken apart, I'm gonna keep, and then made into that, and then
Okay.
other stuff, and then I'm gonna walk over and sit down by you.
Oh,
Hi,
okay. And company.
Yes.
company.
You have a little follower.
He's still sleeping. Yeah, the kid's like,
Oh.
Hi.
Sit down.
okay. Sits down.
How can I help you?
Wanted to see how you were doing.
It's about 8ish hours by the time you maybe just starting to wake up.
Okay.
He's
Whatever.
I don't really feel like we've had much in the way of a chance to talk since I was told that you brought me back.
Oh,
So thank you.
yeah. Perhaps, anytime. Well, actually, only one more time. particularly.
How about we don't do that again?
Yeah, maybe just don't do it again.
Yeah, I like that idea actually.
Yeah, that sounds. Maybe not bartering your soul. Probably should be like last resort.
You
kind
know,
of thing.
maybe you could just caution me against something like that next time.
Yeah,
If you have time to
it,
help, obviously that was kind of a split of the moment.
Yeah, I kind of wrote it down. For you, I gotta make sure you don't barter your soul.
Yeah.
The lizard can't kill Marcone. Rook, I have nothing on. Briz is perfect.
The lizard.
Briz is perfect.
Briz is great.
But
Briz,
yeah, I'll
Briz is
add
her
that
spirit
to this
animal.
for sure.
You were her safe spot.
Definitely
Just
not
saying.
the same as a soul,
Got her
but
back.
I give you 2 cases.
Oh, cases of okay.
They're just like hard cases. You would recognize one of them as probably being something that has calligraphy type tools in it.
Oh,
Open them up real quick.
Ding dong dong.
Show you.
yeah. I'll open it.
So the one is just like a really ornate calligraphy kit that I've had since I've had the whole time, and then
Oh.
the other one's more of a cylindrical tube with a case that you can open up. With a whole bunch of paper in it. The tube's probably like this big, with more like stuff, and I'm like, you used to make maps,
Oh,
so
I didn't know you could do that.
yeah. It's only when I have the interest in doing something, but
Play with my game box. Here
Okay.
you go.
you were always drawing and writing and doing things. I,
Hey, do you want to play?
don't know if you
No.
ever run out of ink, but
I have an
Sure
idea.
don't.
here you go.
Well,
Sure, game night?
I'll
No.
always take a good
Nope.
calligraphy pen.
Absolutely not.
Nope.
And if you don't want, yeah.
No, it's
Call me crazy, but
Like I said, it's no soul, but
you don't have to repay me, Killian. Do you want to see something cool though?
of course.
Okay, I'll open my bag and take out his quill that he gave me, and I'll pull out that weird swirly ink that I got.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay, give me something to draw.
Like pull out one of those big pieces of paper from the other one.
What should I draw? What should I draw?
I turn to the kid. What should she draw?
Geek puppet. Thanks, brother. Good to see you, man.
Geek puppet.
You should draw.
Thanks, brother.
I know what I'll draw. I'll just dip my pen and I'll draw a phoenix. Just really, really, really quickly.
Charcuterie
Not
board
anything
sounds
super
good.
crazy. Just like a bird with flame on it.
Okay.
Like, okay, let's hope this works. Because I only ever saw it work once. And I'll stare at it.
She finishes up the flourish. Just like, you see the kids even like,
We're all just laying here.
just have it laying there. Would you just draw it and lay it there? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it moves like the guy made it do.
Okay. You're like, kid's like, it's pretty.
Yeah, I don't know how to get it to do the thing.
You see this. She's like, yeah, I don't know. As she glances away from it, yeah, I don't know. You and the kid both see the wings kind of drop, and then the ink kind of swirls, and then it. Or is it between all of you guys?
I think just.
Yeah, just the
Okay.
three of us. Yeah.
You see the ink kind of start settling to the page closest to you. Okay, towards the edge of the page, just kind of.
That's good.
I don't know how to. It moved.
Yeah.
I miss it every time.
Sounds
It
really.
was good.
It's cool,
It
huh?
was cool.
Yeah, I bought it for like a silver piece.
That's not bad.
I don't think that guy understood currency.
Oh,
That
I
guy,
think he did.
Yeah.
pretty sure he
Yeah.
knew what he was giving. Just saying.
he was luring us in.
But yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
That's spectacular. Yeah. I like pat your shoulder and walk up.
I'll make eye contact with the kid.
He's just like, that was cool.
Thank you.
I collect the charcuterie board from the kid where he left it with Killian, and I'll take it over to Briz so when he wakes up he's got something to snack on.
Nice.
Man.
He just eats it
That's
in
right, I got you,
sleep.
brother.
I'm just like,
He's like a dog. He's like, His food's ready.
Just like, yeah.
He's back.
Wake up.
Wakes up.
Yeah, just like hold out the decanter of endless water. He's
Yes.
ready for a drink.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Mommy,
Gotta take care of my buddies.
The kid's just kind of like,
the board is gone in one swipe. Just.
No.
evening ends. As it starts to lighten back up, Marcon awakens. Anything you were doing while these yahoos were drawing pictures?
Yeah, if everybody is distracted, I would cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
So I'll pull out my orb.
Dude,
Nice.
yes.
Quit pondering
Okay.
that orb.
And yeah, you'll see
My
me
precious.
just kind of.
For real.
I like to think of it
Silence
almost like
inside.
the orb from Treasure Planet, where you have to almost click it and turn it in certain ways,
Nice.
and then it'll cast Detect Magic. And I'm mainly looking at the new kid and/or Mark Hahn.
Okay.
See what they have on that, and/or Killian, since he's been gone for so long.
Okay. As you're, has the dragon designs. You have to kind of hit it and spin a dragon, and the dragon actually moves. As it does, whatever casting you see, this kind of a shimmer of like different colors as it casts. What's the distance on the range?
That is an excellent question that I will tell
Just
you
trying to
in
remember.
1 second. 30 feet.
30.
Lasts for 10 minutes, and I'll just kind of shove the orb back in my back.
Okay. The immediately within 30 feet of you, everybody's magical items that they all have on them begin. And you're like, okay, picking out all of those. Marcon, oddly enough, there's 0 that pops on him. Not a thing.
Okay.
The kid, as he's kind of sitting there next to her, you see a couple things popping. The ink on the paper glows. And the kid lifts his head up, and you see the rune, the writing is like glowing.
All of it?
Yeah, and he turns, and the chin stud is like a frickin' beacon.
Can I learn
Oh, yeah.
the School of Magic of what the kid has? It's part of the spell. I can discern visible object or creature in an area that bears magic, and you learn its School of Magic, if any.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, looking at his tattoos in the beacon that is now very bright.
Oh yeah,
Certainly.
it
That's
is.
cool.
Yep, it is. Come on, let me find him. Okay.
While he's doing that,
Jeff,
just
what
so
would
you
you
know,
see on you?
the the clothing that I'm wearing
Mhm.
is flashing pretty brightly as well. Just
Anything new that hasn't been there before? Is that it? That? Okay.
yeah,
It's
that would be not like before you. If you look over at like the pile of metal and like walk around it,
Mhm.
it's dormant. There, it's not magic. But then like what I am currently wearing, as like
Are you wearing something new that you didn't have on?
just like a
yesterday?
normal looking like tunic and
Okay.
pants.
But it's not like something new from whenever I went to bed to this morning.
No, it's
Okay.
when I came out of whatever void naked, right?
Yep.
Marcone gave me clothing, like to get changed into,
Yep.
and then I'm wearing that.
School of Magic. Yeah, I know.
Then I can maybe answer that. I think illusion.
The illusion?
Yeah.
It's his hair.
It's a lie.
It's fake.
No.
I go over to check it and just like moves away. I'm like,
You just hand just goes
It's
through
called.
it.
It's glowing.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god.
Let's see. I would say the off the kid, you're looking at more of divination.
All of it? Like scrolling
almost all of
and-
it.
Wow.
You see divination, and it's kind of a mix between a couple. You have
Like-
very strong divination magic, and I want to say there is some evocation in there. Some of the scripts.
Yeah.
Some necromancy, some illusion. I mean, there's like
Almost a
all
little bit
different
everything.
types of things, and then the big one is just beaming bright with the divination magic.
Okay.
Would you say all that kind of gives off a tiny bit too? Because that's what it's used for, right? Like just like maybe a slight. Maybe, I don't know.
I would only say... No, well... Not any of the... No.
Okay.
No, because
It's all
that's
just- yeah.
not the source.
And that's what I was
No,
wondering.
so nothing.
Cool.
So, yeah. That's kind of, whatever anybody has on them that they have, you'll see whatever magic items everybody else has on them.
Totems.
Yeah, it's
the
fine.
torque.
I mean, I was just
the
looking
torque
for
is, the torque is definitely glowing.
something new.
The other, what's on the kid, what's on him, nothing. New.
Everything is.
Everything seems the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just get up and eat a little bit of my stuff. I'll wander closer towards the road, just kind of.
Just to be able to get eyes on the road.
Yeah, do that, and on my way there, almost paranormally be like checking to see if anybody's following me. Anybody from the group, in specifically.
Okay. Make a perception check. Or a stealth check. If
Are you trying to be stealthy?
Yeah, if you want to do a stealth check.
Absolutely,
you
I'd
can.
be stealthy.
So roll your stealth check.
Yeah, and then I'd still be just looking to see if.
Yeah, you're up watching still.
Yeah.
It's still the end of your watch, so that's fine.
And we've kind of just ended our conversation.
It's kind of during that.
Okay, perfect.
That's why I told him, as these
Okay.
guys are kind of
I
doing this,
gotcha.
it's about the time that he would have woken up as you guys are doing anything. He does his thing and then scoots off. So
What's your
Perfect.
stealth check?
Do you also want me to roll a perception check?
sure, if you're looking back to see
Yeah, I will
if
be.
they're seeing you as well. Sure. What was
Stealth check is. Hold on, quick math. 16 plus 8. 20, 24.
24.
And then perception check is a 16.
Okay. As you kind of scoot off, you glance back. You see him that was kind of doing the last rounds, looking the other way. Okay. Glance back. Nobody's following you. What was your perception?
16.
16. Yeah. You look back. Nobody's following you. Roll one more for me.
A little better. 18.
18. You're like, okay, glance back, nobody, you're good. Just as you're like, I'm good, and you start to turn, you see Marcon just kind of see as you disappears. He's not following you, but he definitely watched you look, and then he looks back towards the back as you kind of. He had a natural 20 plus some,
No, that's fine.
so he.
But nobody's following.
No,
Okay.
he saw you leave,
Yeah, that's fine.
but he's not getting out. He's just kind of sitting there, and you.
Okay. Yeah, with that.
Yeah, I was like, hot damn.
With the orb's magic fading, I'll pull it out again, and you'll. Yeah. And
Dude, you can call him in. Start calling dragons down on people. That would be fucking awesome.
not yet.
I was like, oh,
come on.
Is there a native language that I would know, or is it just like more draconic and common that I would know from back home?
Your native?
Yeah.
Let me pull up the. Hold on. I should be able to tell you one moment. Draconic for sure, but
Yep,
let
yep.
me see if I've made any other notes on other specifics from just from where you're from.
Yep.
Is that what you're asking for? Okay.
Correct.
Let's see. That's the one. Nope, not that one. Sorry, where? You. Where the hell is this one? Let's see. I don't have the other main ones listed, so
It's not the biggest to deal with.
yeah.
If it
nope,
isn't
I
so
don't
far.
have much. I don't have any others on there other than Draconic. There's common. Is there a specific one you're going for?
Just probably something that if being paranoid if somebody did slip past my gaze that they wouldn't understand me.
Gotcha. One that you might know or be able to.
Correct.
So out there there are lots of Dragonborn. There's going to be Orcish. There's half-orcs out there, a lot of them.
Yeah.
Dwarven.
I know Draconic, Orcish, and Primordial. And then, of course, Goblin.
Whichever one you want to try and throw it out.
Okay. Probably going to be a garble mix between Draconic and Primordial.
Cool.
Just like
Meshing
those two together.
I like it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll pull...
Works because there's a massive elemental stuff out there too, so that works.
I will pull the orb out and very kind of just close to my chest, like kind of almost like prison guarding it, just still always just looking as I'm speaking.
Okay.
My precious. Yeah, just whispering to it, the orb. Yeah, you'll just hear me say, "Yes, I hear you."
God.
Yes.
What is wrong with
Yes.
that party?
We're gonna destroy
Chaos.
this world.
Chaos is what's wrong with this.
Holy cow.
Those
The stretch and like, well, I guess it was a good one.
those steps confuse me. I'll just look. And whispering even quieter. I just need more information. Please. The dreams aren't enough. And without realizing I've walked almost into the center of the road, I'll kind of snap back and quickly put it away and see what's out on the road.
Dude, I freaking love that.
You walked all the way out onto the road?
Yeah.
As you're kind of mumbling, you step out on the road and you look up and you're like, look back to where you came from. Coming over a crest, just to the south. It's morning, it's early, but the road gets traveled pretty early with people going to market. The first thing you notice is you stop, you're like looking around in the middle of the road, there's dust from things that have just come by. You can hear kind of, and looking back down the road the other way, you see a small halfling male with a little cart that he's pulling, and a small goat that is pulling it. He's like, and he's kind of stops in the road, and he's about 40 feet down the road, like, he just stops and he's like,
I'll just wave.
he slowly kind of keeps coming towards you, and he's like,
I'll just walk to the other side.
okay.
I'll just eye him the whole time
See,
as he goes.
he's like, every once in a while you get the side eye of like, as he rides by, and he's like, good morning. As he gets even with you, he's like, starts going faster. He's like, and then just up over the edge. You notice in the cart that he's pulling, there are what looks to be 2 bundles of hay that are kind of poorly bound. As he kind of takes off, you see pieces kind of falling out as he's taking off. And on the other side was a large sack of some sort just bound up. And this little rickety, as he's being pulled by a goat. And this halfling in front like...
I watch it pass.
And he just up over and disappears.
See anything else?
Not at the moment. It's kind of like looking up and down the road.
I'll reach into my bag, make sure it's still there.
You feel it?
I'll make my way back.
Okay.
Well, I don't know where Horace went, so
I love it. Here.
So, I guess we'll get all our stuff together and get ready to go back to Shroudmoray.
Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, Horace, there you are. Welcome back. Charcuterie board.
I'm good, thanks.
Where'd you go?
Just went to Check out the road.
Oh, sure, okay.
Anything interesting?
Yeah. Anything catch your interest that we should be concerned with? Cool. All right. Well, looks like we're all in the clear.
Just pull my kilt down and adjust it.
The kid's kind of.
Save that for later.
Yeah. 100%. It's okay.
Oh.
Marcon, immediately he gets up, and gets his stuff together, and goes to the kid. Like, come on, let's go. He walks over and gets his stuff up, so he can get his stuff ready.
We have the 1 or 2 donkeys right now.
We only have one.
I thought we had bought another.
Just
but
a donkey.
maybe not.
We did. We lost
2 years
one.
ago.
Right, but I didn't.
10 years ago.
Okay. We did never get another one.
We lost one.
And when they came back after 2 years, there was only one.
Rook's brother was very upset
His
that I
cousin
made
helped
that
him, but yeah. Yeah, we only have one. He's like,
You're lucky you have one.
he's lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, they about fought.
Yeah, I do
I was
remember
pretty
that.
upset.
That's right.
He's like, no, you didn't. I'm like, oh, please hit him. This can be fun.
I was close.
I know. That would have been a good fight. His cousin's no slouch.
Yeah. It's my kind of battle.
It would have been fun. That would have just Achilles sliced you. Hamper you.
Just
And you
rage.
Right.
Turn my axe sideways and just
Hit
smush his
him with the
head.
flat side. Okay, so what's the plan for today?
Shroudmore it is.
Traveling down to
Yeah.
Shroudmore.
Okay. Off to Shroudmore we go, hey?
Yeah.
How are you getting there? Back to the road and just walking, or what are we doing?
Sure. Yeah.
Swimming on foot, yeah.
Well, I was wondering if you were like cycling
We're gonna go
through
back
the
up the
trees, or you
secret path. Back through the tavern. Like the one
Oh,
we
sneak
escaped
in?
from. Yeah.
Oh. That's worth a shot.
I mean, if we're trying to, we don't know what we're going into, I'd say it's probably a good idea.
We
Yeah.
also
Plus, we're
don't-
not the most inconspicuous lot.
Well, I'm pretty noticeable. I don't blend in.
Yeah. I just look at the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Totally
yeah.
you.
Yeah. Stand
Totally you.
up.
I think it might just be better to send, 1 or 2 of us in and be as inconspicuous as possible as the rest of the group just stays here with Marcon. And, as we get close, obviously. And the
Yeah.
kid and
Say Fosco's.
Oh, come on.
Fosco's.
Split the party. Why?
Fosco's like, I can always go check things out if you guys are
yeah, and I would
worried about going in.
I could go with
Oh,
him.
Fosconius, you're reliable as always. You're my most favorite cousin.
Probably your only living one too.
That's right.
Thanks.
yeah, I agree
Because
with
he's
that.
also like,
Charcuterie board.
I'll stay.
Yeah.
there's cheese.
I'll stay out of the city,
For now.
and I'll just check the area while
Okay.
look for animals. And
So you guys are heading back. It's going to take most of the day to get there.
Yeah.
I'll say for the sake of kind of getting this through. Who wants to roll a d20 for me?
kill you.
You got it. You got to kill. You got to kill him with
Roll
kill.
a d20.
8.
8.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine's probably
Who's leading out the party?
mine was a 2, so. That's
I can be in front if
Okay.
somebody wants, unless I got good eyes. Who else got good eyes?
I've got
Looking for
decent
things.
eyes. They're not great.
Whoever's out front,
I'll be
roll
in the-
a perception check for me, please.
I think mine's like a +6.
Let's see. Sure.
Oh,
Either
nice.
one of us.
I'll be.
Whoever could be more than one of you, I don't care. You can do a group perception check if you want.
Sure, you're gonna assist me?
Yeah, I'll assist you. You typically have better rolls than I do.
Yeah. You say that.
Come
Watch
on,
this.
don't make me a liar.
Watch this.
Don't make me a liar, man.
Not terrible. 18.
18.
Hey,
Okay.
alright.
There's 3.
I'm only good at perception because I talked to the ghost last night and they gave me some tips on being perceptive.
As you guys are cruising along, first thing you notice again as you get back to the road, it's well traveled. Within the first 5 minutes of heading down the road, you are seeing other travelers. Some on foot, most with carts, like they're heading towards Marchand, probably to get there early to hawk their wares. Hence the reason the road was being well traveled even before sunrise for these guys trying to get up there to sell their stuff. Within the first hour, you probably have 10, 15 carts that come past you, wagons. Some look really expensive, have like armed guards with them. Others are just farmers with their son or their daughter or whatever rolling through. About halfway through the day, you notice that there is up ahead a little ways. There's what looks to be either some sort of commotion or something going on. Looks like 2 or 3 carts pulled off to the side, and whoever's up front, you guys are watching. There's another car, a wagon that's pulled off that has 6 horses attached to it, like 2, 4, 6.
Oh.
And it is large, black, wrought iron spikes all over it, and has the colors of the Queen's Guard. That's pulled off to one side, a couple carts coming the other way, and as you guys kind of rise up coming over one of these rises, you can hear voices kind of not loudly speaking, not screaming, yelling at each other, and you kind of get the sense that either they've stopped these people and they're kind of checking on because there's probably 20 people around, or maybe something broke down and they also stopped. That's what you see from a distance.
Horace, what do you think?
I think we have places to be.
Yeah, I think so too.
Should avoid it.
Marcon's like, I'd rather not go through where those guys are, but I'll trust you guys.
All right, off into the trees.
Yeah, I'll try and find a clear or not as dense opening so we can. Are they all congregated on one side, even though there's carts parked on both?
There's 2 that look like they're probably heading towards Marchand. Those are both pulled off to the one side, and there's several people around, horses that have been unhitched and some are still hitched, and there's probably, like I said, 20 people milling around these 2 carts, or 2 wagons. And then on the other side, facing the opposite direction, is this large armored wagon facing the other way that has a large train of very fast horses attached to it. And there's sentries you can see posted kind of around the cart, and then see a couple of them milling over, talking or doing whatever with these group of people.
I'm going to go on whichever side has the least amount of the Queen's Guard.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that would be off to the south side of the road, dropping off
Yeah.
and moving along, because the road kind of runs up like from south to north-ish. So you drop off this side and down, because the 2 are pulled off over here, the other are facing the opposite direction. So drop off and work your way around. Let's have just a group stealth check just to see how well you guys do. Just wandering through, finding the right spots.
Wait, no.
There it goes.
13.
22.
1.
Okay.
23.
Wait.
11, 13, 21.
Hold
Did you
on.
roll for your cousin?
Oh, no.
And somebody roll for...
Oh, well, it'd be a 3. It would be a 3.
It's still a natural.
Yeah.
Drake rolled a 10 plus whatever.
13, huh?
Drake rolled a 10 plus whatever.
As you guys are wandering along, yeah,
5.
it takes you a little bit.
You guys rogues?
The
I don't know if I was
at one point, you see as you guys are walking past, you're like, I hope we're past him yet. You see Riz just kind of looks up.
No.
Yep.
Okay. As you poke your head up and kind of look up over, I'll check. As he looks up, about 40 feet in front of you are 3 Queen's Guard standing there. One looks like he's taking a piss against a tree, and the other 2 are just kind of just talking. As the one kind of glances up and looks towards you, you feel a yank on your kilt. As he drops back down, you guys can hear kind of the chatter, and the chatter stops.
I would like to ask the group Does anyone have any magics that are good for concealing that they haven't told us about at this time?
Can I take out a
I'll take the silence as a no.
torch and can I just throw it from the direction we came? Just hug
Back
it through
the
the
other
trees.
way?
Yeah.
Just the
Yeah.
torch.
Yeah.
You're not like trying to start a forest fire?
Nope.
Or you just checking?
Just checking the torch. Yeah, that's the only thing I have that can make sound.
Make a roll a deception check for me.
Me?
Yeah, you're the one throwing it.
That's not the skill I was hoping to get.
You're trying to cause a distraction. You know what I mean?
Natural 20
Woo!
for a total of 18.
Oh my god.
Nice.
So you're,
That turned out well.
you guys see just a chucks this thing. It's like end over end as it disappears off into the trees.
I'm
then
going that a little far.
It's like you hear a, then you hear some from up over the hill from where he was peeking. You hear begin walking, and then comes right towards you, and then it veers off towards where it was at.
Yeah, I have like a dagger ready, just like.
Yeah, they rolled a natural 1, so
Oh,
they're
nice.
like, "What is that?"
Marvelous.
Nice.
I see your one, and I'll raise you a one.
You're lucky. That's why they saw you. You're like, "Hey, weasel."
I was just gripping my axe a little bit tighter.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's getting an itch.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, as you guys scoot past, staying down low through the trees as you move off, takes you a little longer than expected. Now that you're like, okay, don't look anymore, just go. You guys pop out. As it gets later in the evening, same thing. You see multiple cars coming by, or carts, wagons, not cars, cartas. Several people just riding. As you're getting closer and closer to Shroudmoor, as you finally catch a glimpse of the walls of Shroudmoor as you're popping over the edge. It's getting close to evening. The sun hits the side of the walls. It's a familiar sight to you.
Oh yeah.
The walls on the so you guys are coming in from the south side, catching the glint. So as the sun is setting out off in the ocean, it kicks off a kind of a reflection off the ocean that hits the walls, and those walls just glow. It's beautiful. It's bright, it's vibrant. You see some of the rooftops are bright red, greens, blues, purples, like you've seen before. The very, very multicultural, very there's designs and colors and stuff from all over inside Shroudmoor. Compared to Marchand, that's very brick and militaristic that you guys were just like, this one is, Shroudmoor's beautiful city. Looks to be in good shape for standing this far away as you're making your way down. What's your approach? Where are you guys going?
We kind of discussed it a little bit, but I think we leave the majority of the party, except for maybe one or two, maybe three of us, because we got the extra guy.
Mm-hmm.
And as inconspicuously as possible, just go in and see what's going on.
Just heading to the gate? Are you going like ones and twos? Are you going breaking up how are you guys doing this? Or everybody just walking
I don't
up in a
think-
merry band of
I think
fugitives?
we wait and be like, what's the plan?
Well,
Well,
Asconius offered to go in.
if I can go in first and at least go check the place out, and if
Yeah.
there's a problem, I can, as you guys come through, I can meet you back by the gate. Meet me at the bar.
Mhm.
There's still the tavern, right? Just as you come in,
Mm-hmm.
the tavern where you guys snuck out from. Just meet me at the tavern if someone wants
As
to go
2
with me.
years ago, yeah.
Well, yeah, I haven't been here that long either, so
Yeah.
if it's still there, meet me there. If
If
not, just wait in the road by there, and I'll find you. Is anybody
Hey, now
coming with me?
quick question.
Yeah.
Sending stones. I have one.
I have one.
I have one.
Now, are these
What?
are these linked together, or is it like, oh, I can use a sending stone to talk to Briz?
The one I have is linked
You
to
have
another
to
one.
have.
It's you have to have each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I don't know
yours,
whose mine is.
Yours doesn't have a linked partner.
Nope, mine is
Apparently not.
I think
I
mine
have
and yours
mine.
is linked.
Oh, okay.
I just don't remember who this
Because
person is.
normally we go in separate groups.
Who has
That's
your other
right.
one?
Yeah, I can't remember who this person is. Grappini.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who the heck?
I have no clue.
Yeah, ours are linked.
I will find out. Hold on.
And it's once a day.
Oh,
So-
I think it's my
Grappini.
evil raven dude.
Yes, it is.
Oh fuck, I forgot about him.
Your what?
The
Yes.
dude who I had to sell the soul for to bring back Tariq.
Oh, that guy.
That guy, who I also have ghosted for 2 years.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Evil Raven guy.
ours are linked. We can use it once a day. You can
That's
send
right.
one message. I can send one message back.
That's right. That's
I
right.
can
just make
also
Grappini.
link our minds just to remind me.
That's right.
Oh, that's right.
They can,
Let's
they
do
can,
that.
But they can relate to you.
Well,
I can relate.
It's a one way for
Who's-
you to her.
Yes,
Not
but I
to
can.
each other.
Then I can
Who's-
relate to another person.
who's all going in? Bless you.
She should either stay or go,
Right.
and then link minds with.
Whoever
I can do
stays
3
or
people.
goes.
Me and then 2 others.
God, when was that one?
I don't know.
Who wants to go?
He
into
said
the
to not call him though. He said he would call me. So I do remember that part. So at
Seeing
least
as I
I.
would
tried.
stand out, I will
Right.
stand down.
So I'm trying to find the. Yeah.
Well,
God, that was forever ago.
I mean, my
business.
family and I are kind of known. Well, roughly known-ish. So me being there wouldn't be out of the ordinary.
So the 2 of you.
Yeah, I suppose we can just go.
Unless they're.
Yeah, Horace, you said you had business.
And then you had to resupply.
They'd be able to
What,
track it back to you guys. Whatever you. 2 years ago.
Well, we don't even know if they were ever able to.
That's what I'm saying.
Is that what you're getting at?
That's what Fosco's like. That's kind of what I'm saying.
Do you think it's a bad idea for Rook to go in?
Like, well, Killian looks
Did
different
they-
than he did.
Whatever you guys did 2 years
That
ago,
is
did
fair.
they trace anything back?
You're healthy
to
I
now. You're
don't
not
think they
sickly.
could have.
That's a good question. I got no idea.
If anyone was to be.
Sorry, what's that, Bruce?
I was just saying that Killian looks
I
different.
think they'd recognize me at all.
He was sickly last time we were here.
Yeah, it looks
Oh, wait,
completely
Look
we-
at you.
We did.
You look like Jareth the Goblin King now.
Rook,
A beautiful man.
Yes.
Rook,
What?
we stole.
You look marvelous.
Us too. We stole an airship.
Allegedly.
No.
Did anyone see us that we didn't kill?
Allegedly. Come on,
I don't
Horace, you're
know.
not helping. Allegedly.
To be fair, I was disguised.
The people
The
who
cape
saw
was a different
our
color.
the people who saw our faces.
Cape was a different.
The people who saw our faces are surely dead.
Yeah, we made sure of that.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. That's right. Allegedly. That's
Oh
right.
no, I made sure that bitch was dead.
Allegedly, Astoria.
Oh, sorry.
They
Right, that
will
was
see.
a
Either way,
Because we
whatever
happen
the-
to have someone who has a very strange attention to detail and probably a very powerful predisposition to telling the truth. And I look at the kid. So it's allegedly.
Okay.
You notice, I don't know how close you guys have gotten to the gate yet.
I'd say quarter mile.
Okay. And you notice that as you get, the closer you get, the more the kid is like putting stuff up to cover himself. Like grabs a scarf, wraps it around, covers his face, puts his cloak up, so the only thing you see is like his eyes.
I
Okay.
think
Okay.
it'll be fine.
Fosco. Killian.
Yeah.
Anyone else going in with just those two? No?
I mean, I think I should go in.
Going.
Wait,
Um,
you are going in?
Mark Hahn's like, do you guys have papers
I do.
to get in?
Well,
To
have they,
explain
have
travel
they,
papers?
have they changed it?
Yeah.
Then probably not, no.
No, we don't have to.
Do
I
you?
do.
It just in
Fosco.
case.
Fosconius, my cousin.
You couldn't have
You
told
mentioned
us
something about
this.
travel papers.
I
He
did
did
tell
tell
you
us
this.
about
Yeah,
this.
he did.
Oh, well, I wasn't here.
Yeah. Now, okay.
I was somewhere else.
Now,
You were off writing
No,
letters
no.
to your friends.
Yeah, I was
now,
using the restroom.
Scratch that word going over here.
Fosconius,
Yes.
you and I are good at forgery. So we could just forge our own travel papers, right?
Sure.
Why are you
it's
acting
worked before.
surprised?
Last time you did
It's worked
that,
before.
it didn't do very good.
It's just sure, but, you know.
He was always
He's
more
got
worried.
some
Trial
he was
and
always,
error,
he
right?
was always more worried
He's got
about
some
his
hero points he can
medical
use.
skills.
That's right. Briz is right. I have hero points. I'm feeling heroic today.
He always was more worried about trying to be a doctor.
Yeah.
I mean,
That didn't turn out very well either.
I don't know. He said
Well,
From what
I
he said, he
saved
saved
your guys'
you
lives
before.
multiple times.
He's not. What? He's told you the wrong stories.
We'll have to tell me the real stories at some point.
Okay.
Mark,
Well, you two can ask each other the stories about my life.
if I show you my travel papers that I have from 2 years ago, would you be able to tell me if they're bad or if they're good?
Yeah.
I'll just hand over the papers that I got when I
He
left.
pulls them out and he's like, the seal's old, but let's see, it should be passable. I'm not. He pulls out ones of his and that are dated. The seal, the stamp still, or seal with the crown, it's slightly different. It's a different stamp. Basically, when you come into the country from, especially other countries, when you come in from the docks, you're supposed to go to wherever and say, hey, I'm here, like getting your passport stamped.
Would I have done that?
2 years.
Maybe, probably, who knows.
Okay.
Not everybody does. And back, especially back then, yes, you're supposed to, but
Lift them
They
you
weren't
never
strict
really
about
got a whole lot of grief
All about
unless you're
papers.
going into like certain places. Then yeah, like if you were to walk into Queensland and try and, hey, I want to go try and get audience with the crown, they're like, where the hell's your papers? Who are you? What the hell you been doing? But there's not a whole lot of being able to enforce that, but it's much more now. So it should work. You can always try and update the sigil if
I'll just throw you over the wall.
or that. I have one that's valid if
Well,
try and copy it if you want.
If I just if I melt this wax and then we just make an impression off of that, and then I mean everything here is still very official. We just get a little.
How
and
are you
then
making an impression off of this one?
that's the question.
Do we? What?
Killian,
You're good with tools.
Yeah.
You always
Yeah.
have been.
Oh yeah.
do you have
It
any,
shows you the sigil, the stamp. It says, can you carve one of those?
or perhaps do you have any metal that's easily
Yeah,
meltable?
I could do that.
Maybe
No,
he can make a
not
seal.
Not so much with metal.
Just
yeah.
an idea. You could try it.
We could use this. It's
That's
a
your ring.
it's a signet ring of an imaginary duke that I've had in my inventory since day one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Could use that too.
So, yeah,
That might work too.
I've got the paperwork to support it.
Where on earth did you get that?
Yeah.
What did
Sorry,
you
what
do?
planet are we
It's
on?
been in my pack this entire time.
Literally. So what? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
this is just also if they ask for the papers,
Mhm.
they may not, but
But it's
they're
good
safe
to
and
have.
sorry.
Yeah.
That would be quite comedic if we go through all this and then we ask them.
So what do you want to do?
I have some very intricate carving tools for stone, not so much metal anymore.
We
So,
just
but
can
nice.
get
I think
you
I can do that.
stone.
Would I know if my papers, like my decrees leaving?
Usually,
would I know if that would
usually like
pass?
the ones your contract. Those usually pass, at least from what you've been told. Going into other places, hey, as long as checking in with whichever government entity that is there, they usually recognize official contracts from the different houses. It's not unheard of. It's a pretty normal thing. So, it probably.
Wouldn't your family
Don't
just
see
have
why
a
it wouldn't.
seal?
It's
that
got
could
you
get us
everywhere you
into
go.
this city?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of thinking all I have to do is just approach them and be like, oh, hey, like, I'm the owner of this property right here. Like, blah, blah, blah.
But not you.
Do we trust the fence laws not to put everything to absolute shit while we were gone?
Well, I mean, I never gave them the deed to the house. Oh, wait. Shit.
That's exactly what you did.
That's
You-
exactly what I
You
did.
pretty
Yeah.
much
Did somebody
did
say
that.
Briz?
Briz?
That's okay, big guy.
That's kind of exactly what you did. Here, take care of all of my estate. We're out of here.
Yeah.
Thanks. And your grandson fucked us over.
I mean,
Thanks.
it would be also if we could still trust her, but at this point,
We'll just take over the tavern.
Well,
If it's
Tosk was like, well, if you want to try and make papers, we can all go in, or I've got legit ones. Marcon has legit ones. We could go check it out, or we can try and forge some, and a couple of us can go in at once.
Let's forge some. I'm gonna go off and find a rock and then go chisel it. for the stamp.
I'm gonna go attempt to assist him.
'Kay.
With an artistic eye.
I like it. Okay. Let's do a. You have your tools, your tinker tools.
I have tinker tools.
What
Or
are
sorry,
you
I have
using?
thieves tools.
A performance check.
Which one are you using?
It's down there.
Let's be smart and I'll make an impression of it. Of
good.
the seal and then transfer that
With
onto
the-
a rock.
With a like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
During this process, can we be taking a short rest?
Sure.
Perfect.
You should have already had a long
why
rest
do you
from
need a short
sleeping.
Yeah.
rest? We just finished a long rest.
You slept all night.
Did you get
I
on
need
the
a
switch?
short rest
Oh,
so I
to
can
change
consult with
the ghosts?
spirits of the
Yeah,
dead,
yes,
so I
nice.
can regain my proficiency
Oh,
in
yes, of
forgery
course.
That metal one.
duels.
Yes, of course.
Perfect. Forgery
Perfect
kit.
sense.
I like it. Okay.
So,
Okay.
but I did message you and asked you a question real quick, just super fast.
Dude, I think
Where?
that's I think that's one
On
of the
Discord.
features of the fan.
Why didn't it pop up on here?
Efficiencies on demand.
Okay. No, I would say no.
But I hadn't slept.
I know.
Okay.
No.
Cool.
Just
Okay, just the.
not more.
Okay,
That's what you said. Do I
Okay.
have more? No.
that's
just
okay.
yes, just the one.
I just didn't know if that. Okay, but that's what I would do.
Okay.
But I break out my chiseling tools.
Okay. She comes over with the rubbing of the official one and kind of sets it next to it so you can see it. Okay. What is it?
So
What do you do? What do you tell us how you're doing this?
okay, so right now I do have this glove that I made on. If anybody was paying attention, so I pull out this really intricate chiseling tool and I just start. I pull the hammer out and just takes a couple of seconds.
Pull it out of your glove.
So I have
Like
yeah.
Freddy
So the
Krueger.
glove that I made
Like
is
Freddy
that,
Krueger.
yeah. So the glove that I made is it's like a big leather glove. And there's gonna be depends on what you guys will probably see. It's just a whole bunch of items like you guys would see with my normal tinker tools. Just all inside the pockets on this glove. So
Cool.
pull out
Yeah.
one. Start working on it.
Dude, I love that. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty
Awesome.
handy.
No further intended.
I die instantly.
Put a fist through her chest.
So roll a d20 and add your proficiency.
Nobody bats an eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh, there she goes.
But we knew this was coming.
About time.
Just a d20.
Just D20
proficiency.
plus proficiency. 18, 21.
Nice.
You see as he starts going,
Work of art.
and the seal is about that big around, and it has the symbol of the crown, and then there is a date that's like etched in I was gonna say Roman numerals, but not.
Sure.
It's Mauritian numerals.
Yeah,
For sure.
There you go.
For sure.
Totally.
Yeah.
That go around that
Yeah,
signify the year.
Uh-huh.
And then there is a single mark at the bottom that looks to be either it's a mark from one of the registrar, the people in the government. They have a very specific single mark that if it doesn't have that mark on it, like the old ones, like hers, the travel paperwork doesn't have the mark. So there's a new mark that's been added to it. As he starts, it's like
Yeah.
you see the symbol etched into stone.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Even Marcana's like, okay.
I hold it up to her and Marcon. Think that'll work?
Looks amazing.
Who has wax?
She was
Yeah, so I was
And
gonna.
then who's
I had-
going to fill out the paperwork?
Well, I was just gonna keep.
Not this guy.
Yours is
Is
good.
is the word? Oh, they gotta make.
There is a
That's
yeah.
right.
There's a script of like name, who you are, kind of that type.
What's
It's
your
like
business? Where you
pretty
going?
much.
Say this is Rook's
Yeah.
specialty
So you
right
open it
here.
up. And it has the stamp on it that at least you've checked in with somebody in the government at some point while you're
Somewhere.
here.
Yeah.
A couple-year-old one could still work. You know, it's not unheard of. People come in and they're here for 2, 3, 4, 5 years, whatever. Before, it's not unheard of. So hers probably be fine. Doesn't have the new seal stamp on it, but
We could melt
it
it
was
down.
2 years ago.
Melt
Maybe.
her seal and put it in the seal.
Or ruin the whole paper. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to melt
That's
the
what
wax off of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna. I was just gonna use. What do I have?
Here, oh, uh-oh. What are you trying to do? Nothing. You got caught on fire. So whichever you want to do, I'm trying. Get it.
Is Mr. Cousin good at forging? I say he just forges a couple and we get that going.
So I put those in. I gotta pull his up again. One moment, and I will find out.
I think she would be pretty decent at forging. Or no,
She
forging.
should be.
Yeah. I.
She should be.
Yeah,
Pretty dang
that's
good.
I do.
Are you good at anything?
Connor, you're-
No, like that's Killian asking you.
I don't know. I just not. I'm just like,
Like forging? Or still trying to figure out what? You're a lot quieter than usual.
Really? I feel like he's been the exact same.
it's been almost a decade.
Fair. At least somebody understands.
That's funny. That is awesome.
You two are. You two just play off each other.
So it's awesome. I love it.
Okay, where's his at?
Just smack him like.
He could give it a whirl.
I think if a story is good at it, we just never do it.
Okay.
Isn't Rook also good at it?
Oh, no, apparently not.
Oh yeah, I thought that was the game plan. I thought Rook was doing it from the
Whoever,
beginning.
yeah.
No, Story's good at everything.
Okay, well, you're welcome to try your hand at it.
Oh, apparently you're so good we're doing it together. Come on.
I didn't say I.
Are you not proficient with forgery?
I am proficient with forgery, but
Okay,
apparently
well then
it's
comes
going
it
to make
down.
you angry if I.
You see,
I'm better than
you see,
you.
Fosco's already sitting down, just like starting.
I sit down with Fosco.
You know, who wants to roll for Fosco?
Not me.
Assume it's gonna be Rook.
Yeah.
Wow. Goddamn, Fosco.
Good
Am
or
I
bad,
assisting
goddamn.
him?
Or if you were doing your own, you can do whatever you want to do.
Are you pity
He was tired
corner,
of,
or
he
something
was
Fosco?
tired with the
Yeah.
he was like whatever. He just started on one of them. You got
Oh,
Who's
well.
actually
1, 2,
going
3,
in
4,
this
like
first
5
time?
of them to go.
Because I think we could forge 2 or 3, get 2 or
Right.
3 people in, check things out, and then work on
Yeah.
the other forgeries while we're.
Ooh. So, Fosco rolled a 3. I don't know what else after him. And then Rook rolled a natural 20.
Liar.
Right there!
Pretty sure that was
You
Fosco's roll.
brat.
Pretty sure that was Fosco's roll.
Hey!
That's what- Okay. So
What's
who's
that
are
again?
you doing?
Just proficiency bonus, right?
Who's going in
Yeah.
first off? Fosco has his
I don't
own,
know how my grunt
Right.
is.
and so
So
does
I think that's
Marcon.
It's just plus your proficiency.
Proficiency.
Yeah.
Well, Barcon's going
I
in now.
mean, yeah, probably.
He has
just-
his own paper. He's not saying he's going. He just has
Yeah.
his already. So
Fosco, Marcon.
1, 2,
Story
3.
has
And is that the one we're using
Four.
as a reference?
And then now
It
it's
is? It says like
Fosco,
up to
or yeah,
base.
Marcon's is the most current.
Okay.
See, us 4, and the kid, and Tariq. God damn it, Tariq.
Treat's just like
Like, screw it.
Yeah, I guess, Fosco and I are just going to start
0
going
points?
down the line to try to make
No,
Gillies
I
fun
have
for
my
everyone.
psionic
Okay.
knack ability.
Who was going in though?
Yes, you
Are we sending people in first?
whatever the game plan is.
Yeah. A letter for Rook and a letter for Briz.
Okay.
Once those are done, we'll do a letter for Killian and for Force, and then for Tariq and the kid.
Okay, so you got 1 natural 20 already.
Mhm.
So whoever you're signing that one to.
Honestly, probably Briz.
Okay.
My man!
And then what did you
Always
roll?
looking out for me.
I
Yeah,
rolled a
that's right, I got you.
16, but because I'm extra, I spent a psionic energy, so I'm at 24.
So whoever that one's to. Are you keeping yours, just the old one? Or are you doing a new one for you?
If the wording is very similar or the exact same,
The
I'll
only
just
thing
keep
that's
mine.
much different is the seal. The older, it's a 2-year-old seal.
Mhm.
But other than that,
Does anyone have any fresh wax?
Well,
Yeah, we've
I
got
started to
some
get in my
forgery
ear.
kids.
he's all
Alright, sure.
Shrek. Make a candle.
Yeah. Yeah, Fosco and I both filled up some wax at the same time.
Okay,
Mhm.
yeah, so let's just do that. We'll just melt some wax into my original, and then we'll just restamp it with the stamp that he made.
Okay. Well, the top of the other one. Okay.
That sounds like
Wait,
Which
why?
what?
Is that
It'll
something
just
that
be a
can be
big
done?
old glob of double layer wax.
Is it even the same color wax?
I
Oh.
guess that's true. I kind of just
Yeah.
assumed it was
Like-
red.
Yeah, I say just either leave it or I would. You can try
Either
and
you have to
scrape
redo
it
the
off.
whole thing,
You know
or
what,
take it
never
as it
mind.
is.
That
There's
24
There's
is for
no
mine.
in the middle.
The 24 is for my papers.
Okay. So she makes her own and is
Yeah.
like, cool.
These look great.
You have old ones and new ones now. Okay, and you have one. Okay.
Why did you write a story of Blood Witch on this? You
Does
already
it-
have one.
This one's for this one's an old seal.
All right. Moving on.
As we're like sitting over here, like, come on, guys.
Well, I'll
Oh,
see
do
you
I
guys.
I thought we were
Where's
just
he
having
just
a
like-
conversation.
I'll meet you guys inside. Just kidding.
Whoever's
No, I just mean like from before, right? Like from living in Calambria.
you would have like just your normal
Yeah.
places where I live.
Yeah,
That's
if
all
you
I
were
know.
Do you
born
have
in
it with
here.
you?
It would probably have
Yeah, I
been
carry
in
my
my
around my
pack.
birth
Always
certificate.
had my birth certificate.
Yeah, and my social security.
Like,
Of course, I
if
carry
was
those
traveling, I
around.
would have 100% brought it. Like if this was a thing, right? Like
I would say you do, but the wording of these. This is kind of why he's saying we need papers. Make sure people have papers that are going to pass with the climate right now.
Yeah.
That's why he's urging you guys to have some sort of papers.
right. So need new pictures.
I would-
Got it. I was
yeah.
just curious.
Either way. So you got who's going in?
Get her done. We keep
Yeah.
having.
So anyway,
Fosco's going in.
Fosco and
Okay.
Marco.
With or
are
without
going in.
paper?
Okay.
Yeah.
We know that for sure.
Okay.
Who else?
I'm going in the first group with or without your guys'
I
papers.
think
Perfect.
I should go so I can keep communication with the other group, but you know.
Perfect.
So
While
So,
they're going, I'm going to keep
Fosco-
working on letters.
Marcon, you and
Marcon's
you.
not going in.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Marcon said he was going in first.
Oh, he did.
Yes.
Yeah.
From the beginning, he said he
Yeah,
was
he
going in
said
first.
going
he's-
in.
He doesn't want to take care
I'm
of
staying
them.
with the kid.
Okay.
So that
As of
leaves
right now.
Briz,
Joe.
Tariq.
So you have
Killian,
papers. So
Brooke.
you still need one for
Yeah.
Tariq. You still need one for the kid
Yep.
and him.
Briz, have you ever had papers like ever in your life?
What are those?
Horse
Okay, yeah, I just
Toilet
assumed
papers?
so.
Make me papers. That's fine.
Yes.
I'm
But no. Maybe.
I'll have them ready when you
He's going in.
Yes.
First.
I'll go with.
I've had
I
papers.
haven't written these papers yet.
It's her and Marcellin apparently and Fosco.
Yeah. Thanks for making us letters, Ruth.
You can just send the
You
two
didn't
in.
make me a letter.
Her and Bosco.
It does.
Same. And him. He's
And him.
insisting. Yeah.
No, that's when Marcon's like, no, I'm going.
Please tell me that's a one. And that's
No, I wish it was a
Oh.
one. This is
It's like-
7.
Gotcha.
So, okay. So, the four of them are wandering off to go to the gate.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna before we even get close to the gate, I'm gonna change my cape back to like my
Your house
country's
colors.
colors. Yeah, I'm gonna match.
Marcon, he just pulls his cloak off that he's been wearing, kind of shakes it out and flips it inside out and puts it back on. And kind of interesting. The outside was all kind of tore up and dirty. As he flips around the inside, it's like a silk inside that he now flips onto the outside. And as he kind of starts walking down the road, he's been limping. You see, he kind of stands up straighter and just walks.
Before he gets too far.
Like
Hey,
take off
like-
one kilt and turn it inside out.
I give him his chain.
Ooh.
He reaches out and he grabs it.
I see what Marcon did, and I just
Ow.
do the same. And
This is one of the
Nobody's
other
gonna
reasons why we
recognize
came
me.
after you.
A new man.
We thought you were possibly dead.
Are they dead? You killed all of them, and the one freaked out, and you cut the guy's arm off.
Yes.
So,
They're dead.
What?
okay.
whose arm did I cut off?
Who's haven't you?
So,
cut
yeah.
off?
That's what I'm asking. I'm like, which guy?
He's like, I need to go collect more of those.
Thank you.
Should start hanging them on my
Pulls
neck.
out and sticks it on the inside,
Like a bone necklace.
pushes it in,
So
and
it's just
pulls
full.
the thing so it's covered.
Just have these like arms and
As long as
legs.
we're
and
returning things to you that probably belong to you, just reach into my bag and pull out an entire tapestry.
Oh
Do
my
you want
God.
this back?
He's like, how did you know? How? He grabs it and
Oh, there might be some drawing on
pulls
that.
it open.
Sorry.
Who figured it out?
She helped.
He rolls it back up and he's like, "There's more, but we'll get to it later."
He's definitely gonna die.
Turns and hands it to
Oh, for
you or the kid. He's like,
I'll take it.
"Just hold on.
I have one more
Don't
wish.
lose
Okay.
that. Don't lose
Put
it."
it back, put it in.
Just
stick
like,
it in,
don't lose
all
that.
stuff.
Curious. We got lots to talk about. Okay. And you off to the city?
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
them are off they go.
The four are off, wandering through. You can roll some more rolls if you want to get good papers.
Yeah.
As you guys are making your way down, you notice that it's a line of people waiting to get in. But they're moving them through pretty quickly. Like they're rolling the carts up. You see city guards kind of walk out and see it push them through. Pretty much like normal, at least from what you can see from here watching it. They'll pull them up, kind of check the carts for a minute, whatever, and then push them through. Doesn't look like they're holding people for very long, so.
Did Marcone show us his papers?
Yeah, he pulled them out.
What was the name on it?
On his?
Yeah.
It says Marcon Augusto.
Okay. Marvelous. I'm gonna be in front of him.
Okay. Okay, he's walking.
What? Nothing. I'm curious. I have no idea.
So the four of them make their way. Again, it takes a couple minutes.
What?
You're able to walk up and you see
what
there's like a man. There's the large gate that has the portcullis that drops as you walk up, where all these carts are kind of lined up one after another. They have
Bless
guard
you.
posts checking them and then letting them through. There's also off to the side a smaller one that is a foot traffic one that also has a smaller portcullis that can drop. It's like a 4 foot wide opening, about 8 feet tall. That's just for for foot traffic. So they have all the cars going through the big ass gate. So as you walk over, it's much quicker. Who's in front? You or Fosco?
I'm just in front of Marcone.
Okay.
So
I'll
wherever he
stand
is.
next to Marcone.
Okay.
Like, we'll pretend to be big wigs and these dudes can
Okay.
be whatever.
Fosco takes the lead. He's like, "We'll be fine." Walks up and struts up like he owns the place.
I can definitely see how he's related to Rook.
Uh-huh.
Family resemblance, baby. Oh, hey. I'm a doctor.
Trust me.
It's
Trust
my
me.
medical
Trust me.
license.
Trust me. I'm a limo driver. So as they make the approach, if you're gonna roll Fosco,
Sure, yeah.
guards come out as you're next, and you see a small family go in. Right in front of you is a family of like 5. There's the father, son, and 3 little girls that all look to be 8, 9 years old. All of them kind of walking up, and the guard's like, just glances at him. "How's it going? Good. Hey, come on in." They walk in next. You guys make your approach. Says, grabs it, pulls it open. Huh. What name did he put on it?
For Fosco?
I'm curious what he would have on
They're
it.
just like his own papers, right?
Yes, just him.
Yeah.
So, Fosco,
Yeah. Probably
whatever.
Fosconius Constantine or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just like, "Oh, good to see your family back in town." Yeah, these guys with you?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. What brings you back?
Just here to check in on the estate.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I will hand him my papers.
Fosco and Marcon also hands his papers over.
Yeah. And Fosco will just kind of like step off to the side, just, super nonchalant, just kind of basically like, yeah, just any other day, just waiting for them to get the clearance.
Okay. Grabs the papers from Marcon and he's like, "What brings you here, old man?" He's like, just also wanting to go in and do some business. Says, "Okay. Ma'am?" His paperwork.
I don't know
And he's like, "Oh, didn't know we had royalty." Sorry. What brings you to town?
Please don't feed into it. I'm teasing, of course.
It's just business.
Okay. And then turns to you and he's like,
I'll hand him just the contract and I'll just flash him the badge or my coin.
and grabs it and pulls it open. Does it have Marcon's name on it? He's like, okay. Hands it back.
Why are you
Okay.
rolling so much?
Yeah, well,
There's
there's
four
four of
of you.
us. Yeah, there's
Oh,
four of us.
Yeah.
Well, I thought he was going for you. I was like, dude, you're fucking.
Yeah.
4.
While this is going
So-
on, Rook is working on the papers for Horace, and he's like, "Oh, I really hope he doesn't need these."
First one, he grabs and looks at, recognizes the name, is all.
Oh, sure, yeah.
He's a human male, looks maybe in his early 40s.
A human like human.
Yeah, human like human.
Hey, yeah, glad, okay, hands back. And then he's obviously said, I didn't know we had royalty here. Kind of seeing the name and
Sure.
the house colors and like, oh, okay. Gets Marcons and looks at it. Okay, and sees yours and is like, huh. Okay. Be careful. Have a good day.
Thank you, gents.
Next. As you guys work your way through.
Nice.
So, where are you heading to? The house. Where are you heading to?
Yeah, just heading to the estate.
I branch off and leave.
And there he goes.
They all step through and
Hey, it was
Fosco's
scroll
like,
for
you turn down the first alleyway that heads past the tavern and then goes up the street towards your house. As they turn and walk off. Turn and you see he's gone.
Disappeared into the crowds.
Did Marcone follow him, or is Marcone
No.
still with us?
Marcon stops, kind of watches for a minute and keeps walking with you guys. Yes, he's like, where he's going?
You know, I don't really know where he's going, so
Well,
doesn't quite.
You
matter
trust
to me,
him?
really. No, I
no,
shouldn't
absolutely
know.
not. No, but you know, you can't
Great.
kill us from over there.
Good.
Well, he could,
I'm glad we're all in agreement.
if he knows me and if I'm, who's he going to talk to?
Well, it
Nah,
depends
that's a
on
good point.
depends on what kind of contract he has against you.
Well, it's usually not against. They're supposed to be ones that I'm supposed to be his charge, according to his contract. Whoever signed the contract, I would love to get eyes on the contract itself. I want to read it. Know who sent him to me.
Well, wherever he's going, it must be more important than his charge. So, I suppose it has nothing to do with us.
Let's go check so we can get the others here. So off to the house.
Yep.
Okay. As you were making your approach down, you noticed that the front gate of the estate. Remember how the estate's kind of laid out.
Mm-hmm.
The front gate is closed, and there's a chain wrapped around it with a large lock on it, hanging on the gate.
Oh, well, that's not very good.
That looks a little condemned, doesn't it?
You walk past. Make a perception check if you want to take a look from here.
Straight roll 16.
I am white knuckle holding on to my bag. White knuckled.
Oh yeah.
5 for me.
5. Okay. What'd you?
16.
16.
Fosco.
Fosco, he kind of glances up over, looking through there, and he's like, "Oh, it's dilapidated again." It actually looks like it's been kept up. Like the roof looks good. Definitely not what you guys walked into the first time. That was holes in the ceiling and shit falling apart.
Yeah, the back.
There's no more Rat King, maybe.
The return of Rat.
The
I bet he's
forge,
back in
the
there.
doors on the forge are
Yeah.
shut,
Yeah.
and there is a lock that's also wrapped around, hanging on it.
Sure.
The front door, as you kind of walk past, kind of looking of the actual estate, there is it looks just shut, looks fine, no lights on, anything like that.
Yeah.
It is getting close to evening, starting to get dark-ish. No lights on in the house. The third outbuilding off to the side, sitting there. One of the doors is slightly ajar. Everything else looks to be pretty normal. Other than the gate's shut, locked. So
Perfect.
comes this where we're? Is this where we're supposed to be going?
Does it look like this lock is there, like someone put it up overnight, or does it look like it's been there a while?
I would say it looks like it's been on the gate for a little while. If looking at the gate where the lock is, you can see that there are like wear marks from this thing, like
Sure.
yep, along the metal.
It's
So it's been there a little while.
Fosco, what's the proper procedure around here for investigating estate? Is it proof of ownership, or is it like how do you all access records of things?
I couldn't tell you, not from around here.
Oh, Marcon,
Yeah.
how would one? Is there like a public history of happenings, or is it more?
There's the tax office. Usually there's a tax office, a tax collector's office that holds deeds. Kind of a recorder's office that keeps track of who owns what.
The records might prove useful if we can figure out.
Who was watching the house?
It's kind of a kicker. A French law, actually.
Well, should we go back to the tavern and get the others in and go from there, or what do we want to do?
I suppose that's probably the best course. I could go back to where we last saw her while you all wait at the tavern.
Okay.
It'd be easy for me to get over there.
If you'll get a hold of Killian and have him bring the kid in.
I will message Killian.
Yeah, he's kind of like, I don't want to be away from him for very long.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah, I was surprised.
and he's
he
also
went.
watching around for his ass. Like, where did he go?
Killian. Ring, Killian. Hey, you are all clear to come on in. Don't go to Rook's place. Go to the tavern. You
Okay.
can respond to this message.
Sounds good.
All
So
right.
as you guys
Don't
making
forget
your
the
way
kid.
down, what are you doing?
I am going to go try and find a contact
Okay.
to get me in touch
I like it.
with Master Cadmus.
Oh yes. Okay. Let me pull this up real fast. Good call. I was like, where the hell? Oh, that's where he's going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all feeling that a little bit.
Yeah.
The what?
MIA for 2 years. Kind of important.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I'd be like,
Hey.
We found Marcon.
Hi guys.
yeah, good news is that I actually, you know.
Man, it's been a rough go, but I've got him. We're good.
Oh, I have a message like that. I know what you're
Come
saying.
on.
You typed it out.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Nice.
Yes.
What'd you do, Richard?
Dropped all my stuff.
Thank you, sir. I have another.
We have another.
Okay. Shroud Moor. There's your beautiful city.
Man, that's way cooler than what I thought it was
I
going to
do
be.
like
This is the edge. There's
Well, that is like
the split
one.
city. The split city that has the layers, and then up top is where the main part of the city is, and then there's the cliffs that drop off.
Wow.
This is where you chase the people down.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, there's different colors, different architecture, different all sorts of stuff. This is kind of where you guys had stolen the frickin' thing from and taken off.
Marvelous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, just roll a d20 for me. See how you can find where you're heading to.
Pretty good. 19.
19. Okay. As you begin wandering through, takes you a minute to kind of get the feel for the crowd, the movement of everything, kind of getting your bearings, and then as you're wandering down, the main road comes in, splits off to different doors, and it goes up kind of a hill to kind of the main fortress structure that has the main ruler, all that stuff up in there. As you're about halfway up the main thoroughfare, you get like a whiff of air coming from that leads down towards the docks, comes through, and you're like turn and immediately just go. down there as you get to the edge of where all of these the roads wind down in this city. You find yourself kind of standing there looking around like, where do I go? And you hear next to you just a voice. Well, hello, stranger. You turn and look and you see there is a small, what appears to be a chapel, a small church with a tiefling male leaning against the door. It's like, don't see too many of your folk around.
Instantly scanning. Do I see anything that would resemble anything back home?
Just one more perception check real fast. You rolling? Buddy? We're almost done.
Not as good. 15.
Didn't know how long you guys were going to stay.
You notice as he kind of gives you this Cheshire cat grin, just kind of leaning there, has this holy symbol kind of hanging, and as he leans to the side, it moves over to the side, and you see a large tattoo kind of hang out of his shirt that is the same symbol that you know very well.
Okay.
And he's just kind of,
Hey, how's it going?
it's warm. Do you want to come in?
Please.
Hear the good word?
Of course.
He turns and as you step inside, it's a small, it's small, kind of out of the way. The church, there's a small symbol of Sesh that's on one of the gods, and he just kind of, what brings you to town? You're a long way from home.
Checking in.
Just for business, huh?
Maybe for some pleasure later.
Well, I can definitely help with that. But business first. What do you need?
Master Cadmus, please.
In particular, what you're going to need?
Just a message.
Come on. He walks you forward to the room's maybe 10, 20 feet deep is all. There's like 4 benches that could sit maybe 3 people each. Right at the front is an altar. And on this altar you see a brass-colored brazier, and there's some faint like incense. He comes up, and in front of it there's a cushion. He kneels down and leans up on this. He's like, come.
I'll join him.
Let's hear the and he says, "Let us begin." As he starts speaking, it's in full Draconic. As he starts rambling, you see the mist of this bowl, this cauldron, begin to kind of flow around you. You smell sense of home, of the ocean, of different things, and then you hear, and you can almost see through the mist, a figure. It's been a while.
That it has.
What happened?
I don't quite know.
Do you have the target?
I'll just nod.
Okay. What do you need?
Just an update. What are the plans going forward? Some of them are unclear.
The client paid for protection, not for questions. You know the contract, yes? Okay. The target that you've been assigned is of value to many. Keep him safe, do your job. Unless there's a problem, is the others around you causing problems?
That is
to be seen.
You know how to handle problems. Keep the target safe. Check in. We'll have some more for you. Just keep an eye on him. And what updates of who he's traveling with? Who's he with?
He's traveling with a boy. Many tattoos on his face. Well, seem magical. With a stud coming out of his lower lip. Emanates
Obsidian?
magic brightly.
Interesting. Okay. That may change some things. See if you can find out why he's traveling with this kid. And if you can take one other thing from this update is to keep the kid alive. He may be even more valuable. We'll have more information. But as for now, do your job. Keep them alive. Find out what they're doing. And if it voids the contract, it voids the contract. And you know how to handle yourself. Reach out if you need more. And we will come back and pray. And you hear kind of and let me know. Where are you heading next?
Okay, what's the name of that place we're heading to?
Barrenby.
Barrenby? Barrenby.
It's in the middle of nowhere. Okay. There's a contact there. Once you get into town, go to the tavern, leave your coin on the tavern bar. Ask for 2 shots. And they'll make contact with you. And you can get some more updates then. Just keep an eye on for now. The Trade Federation may be very interested. So this could be even more lucrative. Well done. Maybe check in sooner than 2 years next time. He's just like, anything else you need? You see that it kind of just starts to fade as he pulls away. You look over and the guy's standing there. He's still just chanting in Draconic.
Slap a gold piece on the altar and I'll leave.
He stops midway. See you soon.
Always for the good word.
Cool. Nice.
Cruise.
Cool.
Yeah.
Jason's got a cruise.
I'll see y'all later.
Have a good night, brother.
We'll sneak you in.
Goodbye.
Roll a d20 real fast.
Right.
Here you go. We'll sneak in, see if your papers pass.
Oh yeah.
11.
Okay.
Yeah,
And you get stopped at the gate. No, just kidding.
I rolled some papers if you're interested.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're almost done. We're not gonna miss too much. I'll update you. See you, homie.
Be
Hey,
safe.
see you.
Bye.
This is my
Maybe
Thank you.
it's a different thing. Don't you worry about it. I'll update you about what the Trade Federation is.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, Roger.
Roger.
Okay,
So,
hold on. I know
What was
that
your
name.
rolls?
15, 21, 2 natural 20s,
Okay.
and a 12.
So you guys meet down at the gate. Same thing. You see a male as you come walking forward. He's like, "Wow." Pulls up. He's like, "Bringing the whole family back?" Or,
No, I wish.
sorry, didn't mean it that way. Your who? Brother? Who came through earlier?
Oh, yeah, cousin.
Okay. Brings you back home.
Oh, just coming to check on the estate.
Good luck.
Is it bad?
Next. You'll see.
Oh, great. No, thanks.
Yeah. Next. He grabs yours and he's like,
It's like crumpled. I crumpled it.
this hand is like,
I'm like,
he's like,
Yeah, Rook like, oh, my natural 20 work.
he's like, what was your name?
Briz.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. He's like, what brings you to town?
Weapons.
Weapons.
I'm here to purchase some.
It's okay. Be careful which weapons you pick.
Thank you.
There's still no explosives in the city. Did you guys hear what happened? Never mind. Next. Come on, go ahead.
That sounds
We
interesting.
got fireworks banned.
Sure.
You got everything banned. Like, firearms were already banned in the city.
I'm all, do you need to check me? And I lift my kilt like,
He's like, thanks.
I don't have anything.
Next. Who's next? Tariq.
Oh,
He
yeah.
grabs it and he's like, what brings you to town? Work. Okay. Good luck.
Things bring me to town.
Stop.
Stop.
The kid comes through and
Gainful
he's head
employment.
down kind of with him.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, hey, is he okay? Is he sick? Talking to Killian, but Killian's not here.
Oh, sure,
It
yeah.
wants to be Killian. Don't worry about it.
Does he look
What's it to
sick?
you? Does he look sick?
I take offense to that.
He's like, is he okay? Is he sick or is he? You know, can we see the face?
He's not feeling well.
He's got a skin disease.
Well, then maybe he shouldn't come in the city. You know, when things spreading.
Luckily, my friend here, the tiefling, is very skilled with medicine, so we'll take good care of him.
It's not contagious.
What's it to you?
Roll persuasion check.
What's Killian's freaking
I
persuasion?
have no idea.
No, 11.
I think he has a. I don't think it's terrible. It's probably a +1 too. I don't know, probably.
He's like, alright, just don't get anybody sick. Next. He's rolled. He's like, yeah, whatever. Just go.
Like, I'm almost
He
done.
questioned
with
it for a
shift.
minute, but he's like, you
Yeah,
know what? Never
I'm almost
mind.
done. I just want to go
Just
home.
go.
Like, dude, I got 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's
Come
like,
on.
dude, I have.
Pretty much. He's like,
Come
Yeah.
on, man.
yeah, it's not. Never mind. Go.
It's like,
Yeah.
this other
I'm gonna go
asshole's
home.
supposed to
I'm
come
gonna go to
take
the
me.
tavern too. Like, hurry up.
Right,
There's
right.
only like 10 other people behind you. He's like, all right, just
Yeah.
go. Come on.
It's like some
Next.
asshole's late for me to switch out.
Nope.
It's like, I'm literally
Yeah,
just.
yeah.
I'm not
So,
supposed to be here
As
right
you
now.
guys
Yeah, yeah.
make your way in
I don't even get paid overtime.
True.
to the tavern. Where are you heading to? Are
I
you
was
going
headed
over
back
to
to the shop. Her shop.
Okay. As you guys make your way through, heading to the tavern, you arrive
Yeah.
over on the south wall where the shop was. The shop has a single candle inside the window that's flickering. It is evening, like pushing night almost, as you walk over there. It looks the same sign out front, everything.
I'll pull my hood up and walk in.
You walk up and push the door open. Opens up. Standing just inside to the right is the very large golem that you had slammed the door before when you guys went through the first time. It looks very much the same. A lot of costume, armor, and different swords and different things. Again, used for the celebrations more than actual real stuff. They're kind of a costume. They build like a cosplay, basically, for the festivals that run through. People buy their armor to go celebrate for the parades, and that's kind of what they do. And then they have their real stuff in the back that they don't show anybody, like their guns and stuff. Yeah.
Contraband.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So you open the door and step inside. Again, there's one candle, and everything else seems pretty dark in here right now. It's like the shop is either closing or closed, and the door's still open as you open the door.
It's like a bell or something.
There was when you first walked in, not this time. As you open the door, it just opens as you step in. Like, the first time you hit it, when you first remember coming in,
Yeah.
first time it was like, ding ding ding, nothing.
Yeah, I will look around.
Glancing around the room again, it's dark. There's a single candle, like a small candle, just flickering in the front window. Everything else in the room seems dark as it goes deeper into the thing. It's darker in the shadows.
Is anyone here?
You saying that out loud?
Yeah.
How far, are you in? Do you just open the door and like, hello? Or
No,
do
I
you
step
walk
all the
in?
way and close
Okay,
the door.
Okay. You shut the door. Is anybody here? It's quiet. You hear just a faint behind you, and you turn back and you see the hand of the golem coming up. You kind of holding the door shut.
Cool. Got that for me. Are there windows in here?
There's the one window, the main window, and then the door right next to it as you walked in. Step inside, shut the door, and there's this golem.
Is the window like glass?
Yeah. And the glass, like, you noticed from the first time when you walked up, the first time you were here, the glass is like so old it's like distorts because it's sagged.
Mm-hmm.
It's been here so long, it's like you look through and everything's kind of distorted as you look through thick glass with the X crosses like through them all, like they're little diamond pieces of glass that are in the window.
Okay. I'll just wait for a second.
After the thing, it like it locks the door. You're like, the back, you hear very, very back, that door kind of, you remember it being where they had taken him back to show him the gun and teach him how to shoot. Shot the wall a couple times. Back in the back room, it opens up slightly and you see light pouring out from just a very, very slightly open door.
Oh, what's her name? Sorry.
Matilda.
No, it's.
What's up?
I'm sorry,
The old
I'm looking
lady?
for her name.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it Lorena?
No, it was Lorena's grandmother.
The older old lady. The older old lady. It is. Hold on. Good golly, come on. Why I disconnected?
Pia.
Oh, that's Pia was from the
Oh,
other
sorry,
campaign.
Tilda. Tilda Fenchel is the older woman.
Yes.
And Pia is. Okay.
That was 2 letters off. Matilda. And
Tilda.
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 So that's pretty.
Okay.
I'll just wait for the door to
Tilda.
open.
Tilda P.
So the back door, it just opened and stopped, and there's light coming. Like there's light in the back room.
Yeah, I'll walk over. And I'll look in.
You walk past the armor, looks about the same as usual. As you reach up and push the door open, back in the back room, you see a hunched figure back to you, kind of messing with something on a table. She's
Hello?
She stops for a second. Come on in and push the door shut.
Yes, ma'am. I'll walk in and close the door.
Hey, does Rick with you?
No, I'm with
It's
you.
by herself.
Okay.
As you're going to push the door shut, it's a small, maybe 15 by 15 square room that has tables around each side, like small benches, and then one table that runs down the middle of the room. That's where they had parts of all their stuff in here where they make things. And she's at the back, again, back to you, and she's got things on the table that she's kind of messing with. You just hear her. What happened?
That was a really good question, actually. I believe we got trapped in a different dimension for a little while.
She kind of stops and turns the side of her head, kind of looking over her shoulder back at you. She says, "No. What happened when you left here?"
Oh, right. Well, your grandson decided to not share his true intentions with us. And left us to die, basically.
She turns back away from you and keeps working with whatever it is that she's working with on the table.
Any idea why he would do that?
I thought he had gotten over these childish fantasies of his. He got himself in trouble one too many times, and we thought it was just him being stupid. You guys aren't the only ones that he's hurt. And she finally stops and turns, and as she does, you hear it kind of sliding across the table. She turns, you see a very large handgun in her hand as she turns and faces you fully. The side of her face is normal. As she turns and looks towards you, the one side of her face is like torn apart. It's just like the side of her face, her eye, everything, the hair is off, like almost to bone, as she kind of turns and looks at you. He's been looking for items that trying to unlock some gate. He came here asking for my help about a year ago, and I refused, and this was his gift.
Has there been anything about Lorena since our absence?
Not yet. Why are you back?
Well, honestly, we're just looking for a place to rest for a bit.
Then what?
Well, it seems that your grandson and us have very differing ideals of how things are going to go moving forward. But I thought I'd owe it to you to tell that to you to your face.
You see the one eye that's still good. The other one is, like I said, it's been just torn apart. There's scars and a literal bone showing the side of her scalp. And the one eye, it's swirling, just green, purple, and she's staring at you. And she's like, reaches up and sets this massive, beautifully ornate handgun on the table. So I wasn't sure if you were here to finish his handiwork.
Definitely not. Honestly, I was hoping maybe you would know a little bit about the object he had stolen from that creature he left us with. But I suppose there's a lot of other things going on that might be a bit more pressing.
So you were the one that made the pact. And she kind of smiles. It's like, side's like just gone.
In a way, yes.
She reaches back and pulls out a letter that is in black paper. And kind of like,
another one. Alright, I'll read it.
Sir, the hermit would like to talk to you.
I figured he was going to show up here soon.
You know, he's been... his agents have been asking around and getting more persistent over time. Apparently you made a pact to do something with him.
Yes, I did. I'll, like, open it.
As you pop this thing open, it's in your mind. You see a of feathers filling the room, and then it stops, and they're like suspended in the air. There you are.
It's been a minute, apparently.
Where's my pendant?
That is a great question. We're still looking for it.
You need to find it. We had a deal.
Yes, and I'm still looking for it. But apparently, I've been stuck in limbo for what has been apparently 2 years.
The Finslaw boy is along the north border. Find him. Kill him. Take my pendant.
With
And where
pleasure.
shall I meet you when I get it?
I will find you.
Problem always easy for me.
I want my pendant.
I told you I'd get it for you. I'll get it for you. Any idea what they're trying to do with it, though?
I do.
If it's on the need to know, I kind of feel like I'm on the need to know.
You need to find my pendant as per the agreement. Or the soul that is bound to it is mine. I will come for it.
Yeah. Is this pressing? Super pressing? Like, find a way to teleport there now, or walk kind of
If-
pressing?
The traitor finds the other three, then yes, it is pressing.
So he hasn't found any of the others.
I only know of one other that he has found, and he is looking for the third.
All he needs is 3?
There are 4 total.
4 times.
Find the pendant, kill the man, bring it to me. That was the deal.
You got it.
Say hi to your father while you're up there.
Oh, fuck.
And the letter kind of flays, and you feel through your hands as it feathers fall to the ground, and you see blood dripping from your hands.
Ow.
You take, those are weak. 4. It's like in each hand, 2 in each hand.
Ow.
You see Herd staring at you, going, looks like we need to find my worthless grandson.
Well,
What did he say?
he is north, along the border. And based on context, I believe he may have something to do with my father, which is not boding well. But I suppose I'll have to deal with that problem eventually.
The court moves again.
He said that he needs 4 objects. He's only found 2. He's looking for the third.
The 4 Titan stones.
The 4 what?
The 4 Titan stones. The hermit was the keeper of one.
Do I know? Have I ever heard of the Titan Stone?
Get a history check.
That's pretty good. 18.
The Titan stones, the most you're kind of getting is fables, stories of, like, child stories, kid stories. The Titan stones of powerful stones, things that can grant powers that can do all sorts of things. There's rumors that have floated around. Nothing like this is a legit thing. It's more just fables and stories of, well, the Titans at one time did this or had left pieces of themselves behind whoever finds them can become a queen or a king. That type of stuff, as you've heard of kids growing up. There's fables, there's tales of them, but it's not like a subject that you've studied growing up. That's kind of the best that you got.
So he's collecting them, what for?
Well, if he finds them, he can open a way off of this existence to Sigil, to other places,
But
to
why?
the other Titans.
Why would one want to do that?
That's the question. All those who sought them in the past were not doing it for anything good. And you know what's coming up at midsummer this year.
Quick math. 2 years plus a couple days. What season is it again?
Summer. It's all you're about 2 months out from midsummer.
What happens?
Yeah, what happens midsummer? I'm
Let me tell
assuming
you.
I would know, but
You would. Let me pull it up here so I can actually explain it better. Midsummer. Where is it here? Oh, not that one.
sorry. This chair does not move.
No, that one does not. This one. Nope. Sorry. One moment. Where's it at? Oh, there we go. Okay. There is what are called the convergences. You would know that the Titans, Ionastria, the world you're on, is one of several Titans that, according to mythology and all of your teachings, that once the gods were done with the war and they were locked in place, the Titans didn't have any use other than they were flung across existence. Iona was one of the Titans that collapsed in on itself, and that is literally the world you're on, was these Titans. There are other Titans out there that have connections. The convergences also come into place with the primes. The primes are the main deities. Whichever one is in flux, whichever one is in convergence, in alignment for that time period over the next 15 years, their influence kind of weighs heavier in this world. So you are currently coming to the end of one of those, and at midsummer is when the next convergence comes in, to where the next prime and the next Titan align to bring whatever their energies now flare in the world.
And do we know what Titan is next?
You probably would. You would probably have studied these things. Let me find the right thing. I want to be able to read it to you so you know what I'm talking about here. The convergences. You are currently in the last 15 years is coming to the close of where's he at? Damn, the wrong one. Sorry. So right now, the one that's kind of at the end of their cycle is Seta, who's the main prime deity of death, decay. Of that is where you're just coming out of. The next one coming up is chaos for the next cycle coming through.
Hooray, can't get any worse.
Yeah,
Right?
that doesn't go very well.
That was like worse. I was like, it's already death. Like,
It's Hearn.
Is it life next?
Hearn is the next prime that is going to be flaring.
Maybe we should skip a couple years more.
Hearn.
Just fast
So
forward.
you guys
Let's
were
go back
you
to
guys
the
were
15 years.
you guys were 2.5 years out
Oh,
from
yeah.
this convergence. This kicked you right up to the edge of this.
And does it, is it more of like a, more of just like a belief that things change under the influence, or is it like actually like there's physical changes that happen?
There are, you would know, there are celebrations and things that occur.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the world has been here, the different nations, the different races, different cultures have different celebrations. Everybody has kind of seen these things that happen, and it's a real thing. Different types of magic, different types of things become more powerful during certain times. The convergences are also aligned a lot with the crowning of royalty. They'll align them with those, trying to make sure they have good luck, or whatever the influence of whatever that next one is going to help them for the next cycle. There are... Roll a history check for me, so let me see how much you can actually remember.
Well, that's a 16 plus 7, so
23.
Damn.
yes.
Just use 0 point.
You...
Hero point.
Clink
So,
those numbers.
I would,
Yeah.
in your teaching stuff growing up, being taught these things, one of the subjects that you studied and has been taught most everybody that has higher education in this world was kind of what occurred in Domida, how they got so powerful. Some of the old writings and the things were passed down was that the Grand Mages and the lords that were in power that created the Black Circle in Domida used these alignments to bolster their powers, and there are certain people, certain creatures, certain things that are also conceived or born or during these same convergences that are of things of legend. Some of the Hydra, these god creatures that are spawned during these different things are very real. You've heard stories of people trying to hunt these god creatures down. These are things that are things of legend, myth. These very powerful creatures that only come at the flares during these convergences. One of the convergences was used to align these 3 separate generations of kids that were born during these fluxes, using them to channel power that they were able to draw on things that they shouldn't have been able to, and caused a lot of the stuff that Domida rose power and why they got out of control, and then why Kamaris had to step in. These are all speculation, rumors, theories, different things that you would have learned and would have absolutely heard about. That there's definitely connections to these convergences of these different things. Even dragons in this world are connected to these flares of magic. Dragons are rare, and some of the stories you would have heard growing up that during these flares is some of the times when dragons can actually be conceived in this world. The magic in this world fluctuates greatly depending on what's in flux, what's out, how if they're the farthest away from their next zenith, it's weaker. Then the next one comes in and there's massive flares during a certain period of time, and then over the next however many years it fades until the next prime has their influence that hits it and flares. Every 105 years there's a grand convergence of all of them that hits, and there's massive things that occur. There's definite connections to these convergences.
How far are we from the grand convergence?
You are currently, the next grand convergence is tomorrow. No. It is The next grand convergence is... So the one you're about to hit is
Like a normal convergence.
is one of the normal... They call them just a primal convergence.
Yeah.
The dragon, the years of the dragon convergence, that's when everything is aligned. And then dragons can be born different things, but you are 15 years out for the next one.
Oh, that's just one trip to another plane away.
You're hitting the cycles, but yeah, you're still 15 years off from
Right.
the next one. This
Gotcha.
is coming to an end of one of the major cycles, and then before these 105 years kick in.
Roughly at that
So you're still you still got a few.
next major cycle.
Yes. So yeah, deep lore dive there.
Chaos before shit hits the fan, we go back to normal. And then life and prosperity goes next, and it's just like it slowly devolves throughout the next 105 years.
You want to know the cycle? She would know the cycle probably. Cycles.
I won't say no. I want to know. Horse probably wouldn't.
Life, and then so you have life, death,
I can't.
chaos. Then the weave is kind of a wild. It's just magic flares. And then you have
That
order.
sounds
And then
like
you have
bonkers.
order that comes in after all this chaos and stuff. And then it slams everything back in. Then light, and then following light is pure void. Like there's each one of these deities, the main primes, are opposite of each other. Life, death, light, darkness, light, void, the weave, chaos. They all have opposites. And then order is the one. That's why there's 7. There's the 6 primes with one Dagon, who's order. He's the one that controls it.
He's the
holds
adult.
He
He's
holds
the
it.
adult of the room.
Well, he's the adult, but he's also the one that imprisoned all of the others.
He sounds like a real Paylor. Is what
That's
I'm
right.
getting at.
Yeah.
He actually locked everything in place.
Yeah, of course he did.
And his
Probably
his
pretty
whole
good
his
for that.
entire thing is order. Everything is in its place.
Yeah, it's all balanced out.
Yep. So he's the one that kind of is the glue that holds these primal deities together and from running amok everywhere.
So,
There, now you have a little more insight of why shit's a little weird in this world with magic and why it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it works harder, better in different times. So yeah.
I forgot her name again.
Tilda.
Tilda. Tilda, can I ask you your opinion on something?
Okay.
So let's just say, hypothetically, your grandson is working with my father and they're planning on doing something completely stupid. And they need me to do random bullshit. Might it be a good idea if I just go the opposite direction?
She turns and walks over to in the corner, and you see there's some like small glasses, and she says, "Come, have a seat on these 2 stools."
Because I'll be completely honest, things aren't necessarily going very well.
Well, how much do you know of what you are?
Well, a lot has changed.
I can see that. Her eyes like flash purple green, just flowing through her eyes.
Honestly, not much at all.
What do you know of the shadow?
I know that it's been around for a very, very, very long time. And I'm just the next one in my family who happened to have it. I know that my mom says keep away from my dad, and my dad says, well, come on home.
Yeah. Your father and the unseen court that he is a part of. They're concerned with power. That's all they want. By any means. They are looking to find enough power to fully release the shadow. What do you know of how the shadow came into our world?
Well, I know that a lot of people got in a lot of trouble for doing it,
A lot of your ancestors, to be specific.
and that we're not really supposed to talk about it. My dad says it was a gift.
As with any gift, depends on the wielder of the gift. I can see you're not an evil person. But what runs through your blood that is a part of you is a part of the shadow.
So is the shadow good, bad, neutral? Does it just kind of follow my lead? Because I don't feel like that's necessarily the case.
When our Titan collapsed in on itself, it had all types of energy, good, bad, life, death, all. And over time they weakened as it slumbered. Your ancestors decided to dig a little deeper than they should have. They found some things, tapped into some knowledge that twisted their minds, pushed them deeper, following the will of the Shana, the shadow. And the birth that they called it tapped directly into the darkness that was innate part of our Titan. And when it did, when it was released, the rest of the Titan was made dormant. The only piece that is able to be accessed, the only part of our Titan, is the shadow. And when that happened, the small group of the green mages, it attached to them, to their beings, to their soul. They were hunted down and were thought to have been exterminated, but you're living proof that not all of them were.
Lucky me.
Again, you do have a gift. It doesn't have to be a bad thing. It, of its nature, is pure destruction, pure darkness. But there's also a balance. Darkness always has a balance. Light, life, death. You're just a vessel, but it doesn't have to control the vessel. The choice will be yours eventually. Whether it controls or you control. She kind of smiles a little bit and says, I can see it trying to come out right now. You feel that it's like bubbling, like.
Is it angry or just interested?
You get that it wants to, it can tell now that the tendrils of it and the understanding of you and its connection, you can literally feel them like joining, where it's almost excited. It's like, okay, now you understand what I am, what we can be. We can be, we are, we can be us. It's like, you're like, oh, you feel the flare of darkness.
Okay. How do I get it to go back to the way that it was? before everything got all dark and angsty. Is it
She looks at
possible?
you dead seriously and says, "Do you really want it to? You've touched pure power. Pure. The only thing that has touched that pure power is a Titan. It has been attached to your family since the folly.
Why haven't any of my ancestors done what I've done? Have they? They've just been
They have.
hidden?
The best I've heard is that they think it skips generations, so it can be hidden. And when it is, if they are found, there are zealots out there that are still hunting shadow children like you and exterminating them. But they, like you, don't show their first signs of what they have until they hit about 8, when it first flares.
So there's other people out there like me.
There's a few. They're still being hunted down.
Why doesn't my father just go after them? Is it kind of personal now?
They have, but the court is also being hunted. There's entities and others out there that know of their existence and are trying to eliminate them. My guess is he has a connection to you. I would be willing to bet he literally groomed you to explore your powers, to let them grow, to let them manifest, but keep them hidden. She said, "I hate to break it to you, kid. You were a tool for him. He wants what you have. That's all they want."
So realistically, my best option would be to go the other way.
You can run. Or you can use the gifts you have and stop them.
I'll be completely honest with you, if it were to go up against just me versus him fisticuffs, I would get absolutely clobbered.
So it's a good thing you have friends.
Right.
You're not as weak as you think. Especially with what you have. It is a part of you just as much as you're a part of it. Well, I thought we were almost done, but now we're almost done. Sorry. We went into a little side characters.
Well, I suppose I don't quite have much of a choice but to go over there, because if I don't, then...
The choice is always there for you. But I, for one, would like to talk to my grandson.
Oh, so you'd like to come with us?
Possibly. Either way, I'd like to wrap my hands around his neck.
Well, just give me a little trinket he stole, and he's all yours, ma'am.
Is everybody here?
Barely. Yeah, but we're all here.
She digs down in a pocket and reaches across the table with a key.
Oh yeah, what did happen to the estate?
It's a long story.
I figure we can get to that later.
Let's go get everybody to the house and we can talk.
Sounds good.
Anything else you want to do last second? We're going to end it right there.
Probably just have a
He's
little
got a
panic
cruise.
attack in the corner for a minute. Okay, I'm good to go now.
He's going to... So, cool.
All my stuff can wait for next session.
Yeah, we'll dive deep into some more stuff later.
Ooh.
But yeah. Cool.
the key to ultimate power is to bring in one of the DM's favorite books.
You would think lead the way the kind of the world's set up. Yes, you have order, chaos. Order's kind of overarching of all of it. There's a seventh, so I can explain it to you. Thanks for watching, y'all. One had a bell, one's got to get ready to go home and go to work. A couple weeks, everybody be back.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, 2 weeks we'll be back. Yeah, I'll be Tuesday. I'll be on
right.
Blue Box. I'm gonna play Tuesday night, so that'll be fun.
Nice.
But yeah, then we'll be back in a couple weeks. Have fun at the con tomorrow.
Oh,
Look for Tay and them.
Gotta go.
Tay and Bailey will be there, so
Oh, really?
tell them to come look for you.
Awesome, yeah.
So anyway, we'll be back in a couple weeks, y'all.
Oh, I didn't take any notes.
Yeah, thanks for sticking around and watching. That was fun. We had a lot to
thanks
catch
for
up on
running,
after 2 years of stuff, and now you're trying to figure out where
Yeah,
you're going
yeah.
next.
I haven't even talked to people I was really worried about.
Alright, we're gonna cruise.
Whoopsies!
Thanks for watching, y'all.
See y'all. Bye.